I hope you realize the only reason that the way you were that wasn't concerning is because we knew you.
I am a little concerned because I don't know what she's talking about.
No, it suddenly hit me. I was like, you know, with Reyan starting to like fully process a whole bunch of stuff, he's probably starting to process that Julius has also been through the changing of family dynamics recently. So
Yeah, and technically he doesn't live with any of them.
yeah.
Next time I have a shower thought revelation, I will describe it in the most awkward way possible to concern the fuck out of people.
Jesus Christ.
So I had these thoughts in the shower.
Listen.
So I was in a hot and steamy room.
Listen, come on.
When these thoughts sprang upon my mind.
Why?
I'm so sorry, chat, that you had to listen to all that.
God dang
No,
it,
don't
you
apologize. They
Oh my
want this
God.
content. They want this.
Do they want this? Is this the content they're here for?
Yes.
Our stupidity before D&D, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
Welcome to our
gosh.
18+ stream, everyone.
No. We need another area for that.
21 plus.
I need an adult.
We don't see
Wait,
You are an
Fox,
adult.
I thought we were the adults. Wait a minute, hold up.
No, I need an adult. Why am I the oldest?
We need
We need
adultier adults.
Adultier adult.
I need an adultier adult.
Hey, hi, I'm one of the youngest one here, and somehow I can be the most concerning sometimes. Other times I'm not.
No, that's pretty usual.
Yeah.
Well, send help.
I'm a creep.
Anyways, last session was another, it's probably gonna be a few RP sessions for a while, unless these rolls do not go in your favor. The reason I'm putting in all the random combat in between this trip, because it is gonna take you guys technically a couple weeks to get there.
Yeah.
We're on a boat.
Is to give you a chance to possibly level up at least once.
Oh god.
Because you might need it
Alright, fine.
against the Moon Druid mixture.
I mean, only maybe.
But have you seen the moon?
Oh, wait, I can close some character sheets because I don't need them.
Yeah. I only
Yeah.
opened one tonight. Do you know how exciting that was?
When suddenly...
I'm keeping them open. I know D&D too well.
The party finally are making their trip to the elf. That's really the main thing that happened. The last session was just them preparing for that in reality.
Yup.
So there wasn't a whole lot that went on. Other than Anton being a little weird. And trying to get to know the party with the sharing circle.
Anton with icebreakers. My worst fear.
Just wait until I'm Anton with rollies.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
cost you a few secrets.
Don't worry, I've been like slowly making this, adding things to the ship, and so now there's like a game area.
Hey!
Hey, rollies.
Oh no. Gambling.
Of course,
It's
pirates.
The casino and the MMO.
Yeah, that's the bathroom technically.
Fuck yeah, we got a bath.
I still haven't finished it. There are still things I plan to add, but I haven't gotten. I just had to make sheets and stuff today, just in case there was fights.
Just in case.
And that takes a few hours to make, 8 sheets that I didn't have.
Yeah.
Anyways. Updating errands was a pain in the ass. I do not like how much Bloodhunter has on their feats, man. It was the time to figure out how to work Bloodhunter correctly.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And that's before you realize there's not a blood hunter for vampire. Like, what the fuck? There's one for werewolf, damn it.
There is, but there is the one that
Oh,
counters
there's
undead
homebrews.
completely, which is the Ghost Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter whether they have
I wish to
blood or
curse their
not.
blood. Or
Yeah.
else they don't have blood.
All
I
the-
wish to curse their blood anyway.
All the rest of them cannot affect constructs and undead except for Ghost Slayer.
Yeah.
Which is what Aaron is. So
Yeah. And what Mihi would
I had to think about it because a
Develop
lot of their stuff was
okay.
like they have to see things, and I was like, well, I guess he technically can if he can hear where it is.
Mhm.
It's a weird thing when they're blind.
Yeah.
There he goes.
I'm
I
afraid
think
of
you
ghosts.
almost had to deal with that with Sylvie.
We were gonna pick back up at nighttime because I know some people went like to rest because you guys left pretty early, and some of
Mhm.
you went to lay down anyways. So
Yeah.
I will say Harx probably would have went to go more claim a room.
Yeah, that's kind of more Anton shtick right now.
yeah, I mean Reyan ran around, but everybody else was
Yeah.
pretty much like in their room. I know Angel will be up at least later in the day. So it'll probably be more like evening getting to night, so it'll be like sunset
Yeah.
by the time people would come back out, or at least back upstairs, I imagine. Which is why the vampires were out. Remember, the sun was going down.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, Errol
Fine.
would be in bed, for example, because he's been sailing all day and stuff.
Yeah.
You all are going to love Anton's layout.
Oh, good.
You'll see. You'll all see.
But yeah. So,
Just wait till Rand discovers there's a shop on the boat.
Oh my gosh.
yeah, right.
To be fair, they did actually pay her when they got stuff. Remember, you guys had to buy stuff from her?
Yeah.
Because she would
Yeah,
use
we
that
did.
gold to go and buy more supplies to make more shit.
Yep.
Right. So we're currently roughly 2 to 4 p.m.
Probably. Yeah, time of year where you guys are. If the vampires are out, it's at least sunset.
Yeah.
Where it's
somewhere.
not. Yeah,
Whoop.
it's at least sunset
Somewhere up there.
time.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Up
Somewhere-
here.
You're in
Try
the
again. You cannot.
This board
Greg,
does
are
not
you okay,
shuffle.
buddy?
Tried to shuffleboard, but no shuffle.
There it goes. I think Reyan is also still up there just because, like, fresh air and on the water and
Your room has fresh air?
yes, that he poked back down there just to check it back out and then, like, was like, okay, I need to, like, not look at this for a minute and went back upstairs.
Yeah. I feel like Anton would be slightly concerning because at this point he would probably be just like basically shadow sparring himself with the blade.
Mm.
You know, wildly swinging around like a madman. No worries. Okay, maybe not a madman, but he's practicing his form up there.
Random shark next to the boat, following it. We don't question this.
Exactly. It's not currently trying to kill us, therefore it is friend. That's how it works.
It is tall enough that it could actually like lift itself up to look over the side.
And it's not trying to kill us, therefore friend.
Yeah, you're not a threat. I'm gonna put it back here.
I'm not a menace to society.
You sure about that?
Wait for it.
No gods.
What is the Harx doing by evening?
Wait, or not supposed to.
Probably would, he would be getting up and probably wandering ship.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And keep in mind the rooms were explained to everyone, which is why Julius is probably in your room.
Mm. Fair. Un momento. Sure.
There is also
Worry
a
about
crow's nest.
So,
Yeah.
Harx would end up above deck eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Reyan.
why is Reyan up there?
He found a perch.
He
Harx is
did.
gonna go.
He can still go up there. He
Harx
doesn't
is
know where
gonna be near
Reyan is.
Harx wants to push Reyan. I'm kidding.
He could fly. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No.
Ties cinder block to his feet.
Oh my gosh.
Murder.
But how'd you sprain your ankle? What, you see some guy pushed me
He's
off the
stronger than
nest?
he looks now.
Yeah, you got that little bit of boost from the dragon heart thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll be just kind of looking over the edge at first before eventually finding the ladder and climbing and then debating whether or not to climb back down.
Hey.
My apologies, didn't know up here was taken.
No, you're fine. He's probably like sitting on the edge of the crow's nest, honestly.
He's going to... Oh, turn the toque. There we go. Sit. He's not facing away. Puck is just in his lap.
Did you get some rest?
A bit.
Feeling any better about being outside instead of cooped up?
You say that like I'm worried about being... I mean... I
Well,
am,
after
but...
everything, I mean. Wasn't sure if being away helped.
Sure.
He's avoiding the water.
He's avoiding the water?
Angel, the cat.
Valid.
Very fair. Fair enough. I understood.
It's funny because Ruby was also Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a fair warning. When you get back, Reyan, you're gonna get a little itty bitty Tabaxi coming up to you and be like, "No fair! You didn't take me on Mom's ship."
Absolutely fair. All the promises to take him to see it. You know, it's always different from stories. This kind of thing.
Sure.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everything is better than descriptions say. Because no words can fully describe anything.
Maybe not fully. Still think she did a pretty good job.
Well, kept a bunch of idiots alive at sea for a while, so... Your mother and my grandfather included.
Yeah. Is it weird to be on the same boat that they were on?
No. Why, do you find it weird?
Eh. Not really. Interesting a little bit. Kind of funny, actually.
I didn't put enough sugar in that.
Hmm?
Sorry, just next time my coffee, I didn't put enough sugar in that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Too bitter?
That was bitter.
Should just put creamer in it. We have powdered creamer still.
I thought I'd put enough sugar. It was not. I usually just do sugar and not a lot of creamer. I need to put creamer in it. Anyways, back to. It is
This is-
exciting, though.
Yeah?
It is.
I thought so.
Except for the fact that we are kind of stuck out here now.
We are a long way from home.
At this point, my worry isn't even about what we're going to find on the island.
It's what's in the water, isn't it?
To a point.
To a point?
He'll look up in the sky. That's a very wide open sky.
Yeah.
Well, yes, there's things below us in the water for sure. Looks at the sky again. Yeah. There's just something about things swooping down from the clouds that's a bit more terrifying.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't do that. Just kind of gives
Well,
you a
that-
grin.
I mean, sure, if you want to be the first one to see a dragon.
Eh.
One that could eat you whole.
Just kind of looks at him. We live with several of those.
Yes, this one would have no qualms about doing so. Eat you whole, which would then in turn kill Zack, which would in turn set Echo on a murderous rampage, which would in turn put everyone left behind in severe danger.
Okay. That's a fair point, I suppose.
At least down here, we have a chance to, jump into the water to escape the thing.
Into the open maws of whatever's in the water.
I would rather deal with that than something that eats souls.
Do you
luck with
really
that
think
heavy
he's
armor.
going...
Hmm?
I said good luck with that heavy armor, Reyan.
Yeah!
Yeah. Sink. Bloop, 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 bloop. As everybody jumps in. Hey, where'd Reyan go? Look down.
Remember, Vance is also a cleric. This is why he's not in the
Yeah.
water currently, and someone else
Vance
is.
and Reyan.
Yeah, the couple clerics going like, and worst of all, Rain's got wings, which just... Wet wings are not a good time.
No. But no, just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Trying to keep a few things in mind, but I'm kind of trying to opt for enjoying this for a second.
No, that's fair. Let it be an escape.
Yeah, not so much an escape, just I don't want to
Distraction.
How do I? I guess I know we're heading towards responsibility, and the responsibility is behind us. And this isn't necessarily an escape, it's kind of a space between that. A weird calm before a storm.
True.
And I'm just trying to enjoy some open air for a while.
Okay, that's fair.
What's your room like?
A room currently.
Hmm?
A room currently.
Eh.
Nothing actually yet.
I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Possibly.
I'm guessing you came up here to be by yourself, didn't you?
No. Just to be higher up in case that dragon did come down, my rapier would be the first thing it meets.
You know, I understand the paranoia. He just kind of stands up on the edge. It's okay to chill out for a minute.
Well, no, that was more a secondary reason. The other reason I just wanted to climb up here. Just so happened that would have coincided with it. As I see Anima at the bottom of it.
It's because I realized it wouldn't have been able to get below deck 'cause it's just a ladder.
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
So it's following Harx now, 'cause he's up there.
Yeah, exactly, Drag. Sometimes people just want uppies.
It can't
With
climb
my new
up and down
levitate, I would
ladders.
help him. Like, push him over the hole, lower him down, rise him up. Can I learn levitate?
I don't think so.
I don't
Not
think
as a
warlocks
warlock.
get that. Pretty sure I know it's at least a sorcerer. I'm not sure what other casters get it. Maybe wizard.
Yeah.
Not a very common spell.
It's not.
Anything, it'll be invocation, and the closest thing I could think of would be like the ascendant step. But I think that's just you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it.
I mean, interesting thing I realized as I had to level up Aaron's thing from because he was only like level 14 in the original campaign. I had to level him up and like split his things around.
Mm-hmm.
He has something called an aether, or what is it called? They get it at 7th level, by the way, and it's called Aether Walk. and they basically can make themselves go into the ethereal plane
That's
once a day.
Freaking cool.
And go through any solid object and all that is in front of them.
Oh right, that's
So very
that is one of the
similar to
Ghost
what
Hunters saying.
Echo can do, just
The
not
Ghost Slayer.
fully. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it lasts. It lasts quite a while, actually. It lasts a number of rounds equals to his modifier for his die,
Nice.
which is 5 because Bloodhunter gets to choose between intelligence and wisdom, which one they want to use as their modifier.
Ah.
Which is make it an interesting multi-class with wizard because you can make
Yeah.
it both intelligence then.
So other than duration, technically it's basically the same as.
It's kind of like what Jax is. So it's where
Yeah.
he can't attack or anything while in the
Okay.
form. It's more of a
Right.
ghost form, essentially.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Echo can, like, it's like he almost can cross over into that, but he can't fully.
Mhm.
Like, it's just the bare.
Yeah, Echo can still attack and stuff in his.
Yeah.
It's just the bare
He's-
necessities.
Yes, it is. It is the bare
And
necessities.
then, like, Jax is different in the sense of his last 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
but he has to have a soul in one of those gems. And he can only keep, like, 6 of them total at a time. So you constantly have to buy, like, breakable gems.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes a good way to infiltrate, like, somewhere, though, if you really wanted
True.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there. Unless Reyan keeps talking.
Nah. Rain's gonna actually kind of wave and then probably fly down to Anton.
Fair.
Because he's doing weird crap on the deck.
Excellent.
Ah, yes, the one you make fun of for talking to his sword. You're now going to go find out what weird shit he's doing to make fun of him more.
He's not making fun of him. He's just
Oh,
curious
really?
and concerned.
No, Jay was right. The Aether Walk is like Echoes. He can still attack people even in that form.
Ah.
It's just time limit as far as it's the only limitation it looked like.
It doesn't say whether
Mm.
he can get attacked, though, which is the interesting thing.
Mm.
I think because
Yeah.
he's a ghost, I don't think you can, at least for that's probably why it only lasts rounds.
Yeah,
Do you say something the moment you land, or are you just waiting for a pause?
he just kind of lands and watches for a minute.
Yeah, he just keeps doing what he's doing, but you're wise to stand outside the blood circle.
What?
Blood circle.
Blood circle?
Holds the blade out in your direction. The point between me and you that would cause great pain. Continues to do what he was doing.
I'm gonna mute while this happens because I'm gonna keep laughing.
You're interesting in the way you think.
How do you mean?
I don't know, I haven't seen someone think like you before. At least I don't think I have. Not gonna think about that. It's just
I've
interesting to
been
me.
told I was quite pragmatic, I think the term they used.
Pragmatic? How so?
I never fully described it, to be honest. Sword swooshes.
I might not be the greatest at it, but do you want a sparring partner?
Are you sure about that?
Something tells me I should say immediately no, but I'm gonna say yes just because I'm curious. Again, I'm not fantastic, but couldn't hurt.
You understand I wouldn't hold back.
Sure. If I was looking for easy, I wouldn't be coming to you now, would I?
Where's my friendly fire die?
Oh no!
He'll just stop flailing, kind of like underhand his sword and keep it behind him, and you like the bring it gesture? Say when.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
So basically, like underhand his sword, kind of behind his back, like sideways to you. Hold his left hand out. Tell me when.
He'll draw his own rapier. Or his own sword. Because he's got the sword of sharpness right now on him. Ready when you are.
He'll just wait there. No, I insist.
Okay.
As he takes the dodge action.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, I'm missing something. Roll 20.
He's gonna step forward to try and go swing.
Excellent.
Roll to attack.
This friendly fire brought to you by.
It's a sparring match. It's nothing that serious.
Fine. Julius is over here trying to get Angel to actually step away from the hatch door.
Roll 20? Oh my god, roll 20 didn't yell at me about being on a different browser. Holy shit, what? Madness. Continue.
16 to hit?
Was that with disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Oh, right.
Dodge action.
Ew, that's worse. 9.
I missed.
Yeah. He just kind of swings, and I guess he misses because you dodged.
Yep, just a slight step to the side.
I'm rusty.
I mean, actual project.
You gonna roll a nat 20?
I swear.
Fine. I found the perfect friend murdering song, which I will link later. It's beautiful.
Uh-oh. No friend murdering. We're not murdering. We're sparring. Difference.
The best sparring is done with the intent to murder.
You got
That's
a
how you know
cleric
it's-
on board, you'll be fine.
I am also a cleric,
Yeah.
so I should be okay.
I dropped that in the no mic for later listings, but for right now, I'm gonna do a swish. As he just as he dodges you, he brings a blade around, and that's gonna be a 70 to hit.
Hey, what?
17.
I thought you said
Yeah, that
70.
hits.
I was like,
I
Jesus
did
fuck.
too. I was concerned. I was like, how? Wait. When you said friendly fire, that's a little overkill, bud.
Oh, didn't you know I'm secretly the god of monk?
Oh wait, sorry, that was the damage? Wait, what?
Oh, you see, this is actually the blade of magic missiles. It's guaranteed to hit.
Oh, gods.
Oh, yeah, 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. You're not resistant to any damages, are you?
I am not.
Good, good, good. So that's going to be 13 cold damage.
Ooh.
And after he slashes that, he quickly comes around and goes to goes to punch you, but it's less punch, more pressure pointy.
Ooh.
Let's see, and that's gonna be unarmed. Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be another 5 points. That one is punchy damage.
5 points of punchy damage.
I think it's bludgeoning? I don't know, I don't unarmed.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's my action bonus action. You remove Flappy. That Apple's character.
Does he actually say that though?
No, he's eerily quiet.
Oh, good. Okay. Ow.
I'm not dodging.
He will go for another swing. What the heck? You might not be dodging, but my die said 9.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no. That, wait, 9 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna duck underneath that.
Okay.
More flavorfulness. Yep, okay. Oh. Do I do that?
I am concerned.
No, that only works on saves. Okay. There's gonna be another swish, this time brought from underneath upwards, like an uppercut.
Ooh.
Which I don't think is gonna hit with a 15.
No.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, he's going to attempt to pressure point, like, you again. Net 19 plus numbers.
Gods.
And I will expend a key point.
Oh no.
Cool. That's going to be... He goes to punch you, but you feel weirdly rejuvenated. You heal 4.
Did you just heal me?
Did I?
How'd you do that?
Practice.
Huh. Interesting. My turn?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna sidestep and, like, sidestep a little bit over here and then swing.
Excellent.
Changing a little bit of tactic here. Oh, come on! That was a natural. Flipped. It flipped. Ah!
Just
Lower than
blades.
Lower than a 9. It is indeed an 8.
Kind of flips the blade sideways and just kind of parries.
Ren, I think you're losing.
I know!
You're treating your blade as a blade. Think of it as an extension. He's gonna bring his blade right around.
We're going philosophical.
Oh gods.
He says that. And as he swings, you'll see, for example,
Uh-oh.
because that was only a 9. You
Only
see
a
it
9?
swing, but like it's like you see him swing like for like around like your left shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
but he's gonna miss that by about an inch.
Woo!
Well, not bonus action this time.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Question.
Show me.
Yes, Jay.
While this has been going on, could Harx have climbed down?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
By
As
the
he says,
way-
show me.
Oh god.
How do I use this properly? How does... Wait, hold on. Why ask these questions when I have the perfect thing to look up? Class. Zoom. Enhance. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, do I do that as a... Okay. You'll just say, show me, and... Alright, real quick, how do I use a bardic inspiration?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's an interesting character too.
You'll see. Is it a reaction, or is it something I do on my turn preemptively?
Bardic
I believe it's a
Inspirations.
bonus to send it off to people, isn't it?
Yeah, Bardic Inspirations are a bonus action to give away.
Okay, cool. I was thinking. So your next attack is going to have 8 added to it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What?
While
have
this is
8
going,
or a D8.
D8.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 on the D8.
Oh.
But
Do
yours
you
is
roll
that
it?
one?
Wait,
You're
what?
Oh, it's a D6. Sorry, I used the wrong die.
Well,
Never
that
mind.
and I think
You're
the
There is.
person
I
you
read that
give
wrong.
rolls it.
Yeah, I think.
Um,
Yeah, usually the person that gets it rolls it. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if there is a bard class that does have one to roll for them.
Not
Because
usually.
That was my mistake then.
Yeah, they have
Okay.
a
Roll a
choice.
D6.
Yeah, they have a choice to use it or not for like however long. They just can't get a second one. To use
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
there are some bards, and Cam was one of them, where like if you use that bardic inspiration for a specific thing, you get like an added bonus something or other to it,
Most of them
or
have
like effect
Satisfier.
and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I
Either way,
forget
we
their
now know you have a D6. Use it as you will.
Cool. He'll nod and kind of try to mimic what he was just shown. Natural 20!
Now you're cooking with petrol.
Now Spire's gonna be the friendly fire.
Total of 26 to hit. That's...
You
D8
said-
plus... what? My dex? I think?
Rapier?
It's the sort of sharpness, so it's kind of...
Is it classed as a longsword or a rapier?
Yeah. That makes a
I-
difference.
I'm trying to see. I don't have it written
Oh my
down
gosh.
which one
It
is.
is just a straight item. Let me double check here.
Yeah.
It was Zarus's. I want to say it was
Uh-huh.
a sword, a short sword, because I think both he
Yeah.
and Cam could use it.
Yeah.
I believe it was a sort of sharpness, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what we were just saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't specify the weapon. So let me. I guess I could try to find Zarus's sheet and see what it said. Which one I had? It does not say which weapon. It just says.
It
call
does
for
not.
fire.
It's one of those magic items that's basically a modifier to a
It does.
particular
It just
weapon
has
type.
to be a sword. Yeah, basically. I believe that's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
I also do want to say short sword because I do remember that was one of.
I feel
Those
like it
can't be
was.
It
Okay.
was because I believe Amos found it and then gave it to Zarvis.
No,
he got it from Cam.
Yeah, somebody
I
Cam got
remember
it,
being
and
in Amos's inventory at one point.
it.
Then you probably gave it to Cam, and then she
Probably gave it to
Zarvis.
Cam and then Cam
Yeah.
gave it to Zarvis. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes more sense then.
Okay.
I was looking for his character sheet, but I don't know where the fuck that is.
Which that is a short
Okay.
sword. That does have the finesse property, doesn't it?
Yes. It does.
Yep.
Okay, so. That would be why it's plus that. Okay, and then this would be D6. Okay. I'm fixing sheet things. Please hold. If I don't write this down now, I will forget. Okay, and then plus that. Okay. Okay.
The
Vito
only
burrito.
reason Reyan has it is because Grandpa gave it to you.
Yep. Okay, so crits with us again is like max and then roll on top of that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you suddenly forget the rules after how many
Yes,
years?
listen, I haven't crit in a hot minute here.
Fran,
Okay.
you haven't hit in a hot minute here.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
you
the
didn't
whole
say it like
point.
that.
11 points of, I think, piercing. Yeah, piercing.
I see.
Hey, I got it.
Can you maintain it?
Guess we'll find out.
He's gonna bring like basically the flat of his sword around to try and smack you in the face.
Oh god.
Oh, God. Okay, that's 21.
Gods, ow.
Choosing you. That's gonna be 5 cold.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, he's going to poke you in the neck with great force.
Oh gods.
Which you most likely dodge a 9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message you today. While this
He's
is
just
going
gonna
on.
miss that, just kind of do a weird, twirly turnaround thing and do the come on hit.
Reyan probably sees like the hand coming, it like gets smacked in the face with the and goes, ah, oh, just and ducks, and then he'll come back up with another swing.
Excellent.
Oh hey! 21.
That hits.
Oh, that's how to spell that word.
That would be 7 points of piercing.
Cool.
I am afraid of what is happening in the background.
I was mistyping and now I'm laughing.
Oh no.
The whipping.
Reyan will also, for a bonus action before continuing, do a healing word on you, just at first level, to return the favor.
Excellent. This is how we tell we're not trying to kill each other while trying to kill each other.
Yeah, 6 points back.
Sweet.
Yeah. I do have to randomly ask, though, if Harx is watching this situation before he started looking at this situation.
Oh, he's watching.
Well,
He's
the Angel
observing.
Julius thing earlier.
Hmm?
Oh, I was
The
saying earlier before you started watching them fight, because you were standing on this side.
Yeah.
Were you? Never mind. I guess you weren't then.
I just hadn't moved my... Okay, he probably would have moved once he heard stuff happening down below.
That's not Julius and Angel. That's who I was asking if you were watching them, but never mind. If you were only watching these two, it doesn't matter then.
It is your turn, sir.
Right. Hmm. Oh, God. Okay. So what's gonna happen is, he's gonna go to swing the blade at you, but midway through the swing, he's gonna flip it around and try to stab you with it as it goes ghost.
Whoa!
Oh God, Snow. That's what I didn't want to happen.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a natural one.
That's a crit.
Oh!
Well, I need these die.
How bad?
I'm so sorry.
Sir, I am still baby.
Okay.
I recognize we're the same level, but like...
Huh.
Are you
no.
sure we can fix this? How, like, Drag, the way you're saying is not good.
53 psychic?
How much?
53.
He's down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see that. It's gonna be like, fuck. Bonus action, he's gonna punch you with healing.
No, he's not.
Nope.
Bonus action was something I was going to do earlier, but I never got a chance to.
Alright.
Because both of you kept going back and forth, and I was like, I'm not interrupting.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he did that much damage to Reyan yet anyways, until he
No.
started this one.
Yeah, he was at 44.
Never
He was
mind, then.
still doing okay.
No, go ahead. I mean, now he's down.
Yeah.
That was 53
I-
damage. That hit him to 0.
Because I had to get within 60 feet of something, which is why I climbed down
Yeah.
after seeing what was going on. Healing light. We used 4 charges of it. So 4d6. That's 22 points of healing.
Amazing.
As Harx just yells over, "Come on, Reyan, you're not going to learn going down like that."
Yeah. Hold on a second. He's gonna cast Sending to Zach real quick.
That's... Okay, to be fair, you feel like a little worried, but at the same time, you weren't
Yeah.
distressed in the middle of this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he'll send later then. Just trying to like send reassurance through the link, like, I'm fine, it's fine.
Yeah, if you were distressed, like, in an actual combat, that'd be different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. So that one sucks. How'd you do that?
May get a little overzealous sometimes.
You're not the first person I've seen get overzealous in a sparring match.
He's gonna
Ugh.
throw the blade as it goes solid before sheathing it.
No, I definitely think I should tap out for today. That was kind of fun.
Understood.
And hey, as he gets up, did learn a little bit about how each other works. Gonna look over at Harx. Thanks, by the way.
Of course.
Anton will do the nod. Anything else you need?
Just kind of shakes his head and smiles. Thanks for humoring me.
It was a learning experience for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Remind us not to piss you off.
You would really have to try for that.
Do not get angry, Easy.
Rand's not much of a hand-to-hand person, anyways.
Kind of rubs the back of his head. No, figured I'd probably need to work on that a little, just in case.
Considering you tend to stay back in the fight a lot.
Gonna try not to be next to things, but you never know.
No, you just get next to it when we need healing.
Yeah.
How does Anton look health-wise?
I only got him like twice.
Yeah, he's fine. Couple scratches. Or couple cuts in his clothing.
Does he do this? I don't know if he does this.
Yeah,
Fox odds or
to
evens.
be fair, you actually did, I think, more damage, Aspire, because did you add the 4d6 slashing from the nat 20, and did you roll the extra nat 20? Because remember, there's a chance to cut off somebody's limb.
Ha! Nope, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's probably not a sword you should use for sparring.
No, not at all.
Well, let's see if we learn that today.
Please roll it. Don't roll a nat 20. We don't need to lop off any friendly appendages.
Yeah, because you crit, there was an extra 4d6 on there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And no, he did not lose an appendage. He's fine.
Oh thank God.
Woo! As for that other 46, wait, and
It would be 21 plus whatever you roll.
Oh, so yeah,
Right?
I actually hurt you a little
Is that
bit more than I
right?
thought.
No, that's not right.
It's
26.
20
24.
24.
24.
Did my math wrong.
11. It would have been 35.
Another 35.
Yeah.
In which case, yeah, I'm a little fucked up.
A little more
Oh,
fucked
shit.
up.
I can
Okay,
manage.
then no, he wouldn't. He would look at Anton. Well, maybe you should get some rest. And I'll give you a challenge tomorrow.
Very well.
That I'm gonna watch. That's gonna be fun.
I have to ask, is the cat watching the bird?
Initially, he would have been.
Till the
Which is
hawk
why he would've-
stared down and the cat realized that the hawk would technically be bigger?
Well, it's one of those things. Puck would have hopped down initially and started walking that way because of Burb. Harx would have seen him walking that way, and the whole mental link thing of, yeah, would have said, "Don't do it."
Hawks eat cats.
Yeah, instead of, don't do it, he's much bigger. So Puck is now just sat and not even looking at the bird. It's like, no. Mm-mm. If I don't see it, it don't see me.
He's just gonna give Anton a little bit of a wave and start heading towards the hatch and talk to see Angel and talk to him about everything again. Like, how you doing, buddy?
Angel has.
You look a little fucked up.
Angel is sat down. Paul's kind of digging into the wood, and he's a little fluffed up and annoyed. Looking. Do you really want to talk to him right now?
Nope. He probably starts and then goes, "Mind, have a good night," and heads downstairs.
He did kind of get dragged up here, technically. That was.
Oh.
That was why I was asking if you would watch the interaction going on over there.
Oh God. Poor cat.
Cat not happy to be on boat. He prefers land.
Valid.
With this, Anton is just gonna go chill in his room. With the door he will leave open.
Oh, that's not creepy.
The tree.
Fine.
You just noticed the tree?
Yep, I sure did.
Damn it, Spire.
Listen.
You won't hear something incredibly musical at some point. Great.
Wonderful.
Except for... why did I not write that down? Because I... Right. Oh, sheet, don't freeze up on me. You never do this. What the hell? All right.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I realized when I made Anton, I made the mistake of not copying down everything I had written down on paper. Oh, yeah.
Got you.
There's pan flute music in the lower decks now.
Oh my god, did he remove his mask to do the thing?
Only partially. Yeah.
Jill is just
Wrong
playing with the
clap.
bird
Wrong.
a little bit. Giving it scritches.
Puck is now back on shoulder.
Well, it's good to know he can just kind of take one of us down pretty easily.
Okay, see, but the one he took down was, no offense to him, but Reyan.
Reyan does go down the most, doesn't he?
He's strong, but there's a reason he stays back. He's not very good with a weapon in his hand.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I said that, but at the same time, he doesn't really stay back. We're trying to make him stay back.
No, that's true. Knowing that he isn't very good with a sword or melee weapon, he still decides, oh, no, this is what I'm going to do now. And I do feel slightly bad for shitting on Rand's melee abilities.
You're either a melee cleric or you aren't. There's no in between.
Yeah.
No, there is not.
Was that Reyan's first ever crit?
I think he crit once before, but I don't remember when.
He's crit at least once.
But like it was 40 forevers ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I returned to immersion mode. Please continue. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid training with that guy.
I'll still give it a shot.
Don't go down.
He'll look at him. I'm offended.
Well, I can't heal you, so I don't have the abilities you do.
It's fine.
Mm.
I'll give him a bit more of a challenge. He, out of character. He.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised Reyan didn't use more of his abilities.
Well, it was clear Anton was, so...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Probably would have kept it closer and not been down quickly. If he had.
He did get a pretty good hit in there.
That's true.
I'm not as worried about you, to be honest. The Sword of Sharpness is pretty close to it. Except you have to roll a d20 twice. You get 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, and it doesn't guarantee the decapitation.
No, it just says limb, and I think it's DM, like, decides which limb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and usually with a limb, it's usually like arm, leg.
Well, head is technically
Finger.
part of that. That's why I think it's a DM thing. Unless you're specifically aiming to cut off their head.
True.
Yeah. Such a loss determined by the GM. So that it's depending on how I decide what you lose.
Yeah, this is fine.
So, he kind of looks back at Angel. I don't know if I'm going to get him to move again.
You know, I don't know what he expected when we said we were getting on a boat. Sorry, ship. Traveling by ship usually indicates water.
I thought that air might make him feel better because he said he'd been feeling nauseous, but I don't think bringing him up here made him feel much better.
See, the problem becomes that, how to word this, other than there's a certain smell that comes with the sea. So, well, yes, fresh air would normally help somebody feeling slightly queasy. It's the sudden, strong smell of salt water.
I thought it was the motion sickness.
Oh no, that probably is the main factor, but smelling the water is probably putting him on edge as well.
Maybe. It's so empty being here. He kind of looks around the giant boat.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit of getting used to over the coming weeks, but I think we'll get used to it. And then probably miss it when we get back.
It's quiet and peaceful. It's kind of nice. Uh, should probably head downstairs. Have you eaten anything today?
And he probably would have eaten something.
I don't know. It's up to you. Did Harx say anything today?
I don't put it on me.
Your character? Do you think your character had foods?
I mean, probably. I hope.
It's almost dinner.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay up here for a little bit then?
For a bit, but then probably we'll probably head back down.
I think I'm gonna try to help him back down.
That's fair. He
Aiden,
looks like he
stop.
really needs it.
Yeah.
It's not funny, Aiden. Please stop that.
Alright, I'll see you down there then.
Alright. Good luck with him.
Yeah. He'll head over to try to get Angel to declaw the wood.
Mm-hmm.
What did he come over here for anyway?
No clue. I thought he was going over there to going out to use the bathroom.
I don't know, he was in here looking in the fridges.
No clue.
Messing with the light.
I've just had my mind blown about caffeine. I know. And caffeine alone, an 8-ounce coffee. A monstrous
Yeah.
2 coffees and caffeine alone.
Yes.
Well, that's all the other weird shit they had monsters thing, but you know.
He does eventually get Angel to come down.
Mhm.
I'll let you decide when you hear the pan flute melody.
They probably would because Angel's staying in the room next to you and he's trying to help Angel back to his room.
It is soothing but incredibly bittersweet.
Mm. They probably both actually kind of look in as they're passing by, but keep going.
Yep,
They don't know you well enough yet.
that's fair. But they at least get a peek in.
Probably.
So you know the high school nurse's room.
Uh-huh.
Think that, but stone walls. But I'm sorry, like dark gray stone walls.
Interesting. Very interesting. Reyan go to bed.
Yeah, he went back to his room to, like, write some things down and then also send a couple messages to Zach. Because just starting to wind down before probably going to get food and just healing a couple of his wounds. Or at least wrapping him up just so, like, it's not too bad.
He will not mention the other thing that I don't think Reyan has noticed yet because Zach hasn't actually been in a fight since you guys have bonded.
No. We have not. I think we've been in. Have we been in a fight since?
He hasn't.
Oh no, he hasn't. No,
So Reyan wouldn't notice this other effect that he has to deal with.
not yet.
Well,
Fine.
shit, I accidentally kickstarted Chernobyl.
Reyan doesn't know, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, did I say that blast hit was psychic?
I don't remember. It was either cold. It was something. It wasn't normal
Blast hit was
damage.
psychic.
Okay. I am still not resistant.
Yeah, I just like, fuck, right, I didn't specify that, did I? Shit, balls.
No worries.
Actually, these things are all probably bothering the giant mech thing. Fine.
Totally.
The hellhounds want to play with the big metal doggy.
Look, what do you mean picking on? Do you mean bothering him?
No, they're annoyed. They want to play, but it's like that, like, you know, when like a dog tries to play with a cat and the cat's just not having it. That's what you're seeing or watching right now.
And it was like, no, go away. No.
Basically.
Fair.
If you don't stop doing that, I will do literally nothing about it. I flick a tail at you, sir.
It's fair. Yeah. He observes that for a moment. Grab something. There. What does Harx do?
That is a good question.
Fuck.
Becomes the Dread Pirate Wesley.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Dread Pirate Wesley, sir.
The Dread Pirate Roberts.
His name was Wesley.
That was the joke.
Sir, you
He
hurt
wasn't
me.
the first Dread Pirate Roberts, though. Their names didn't matter. They were just all called Roberts.
It was still the joke. I am that asshole.
Fair.
Mwahaha.
Mwahaha. Oh my gosh.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Fair. He probably walked towards the front of the ship. The bow of the ship.
Oh dear lord, please.
Oh shit, we going nautical up in this bitch. Here we go.
We're on a ship.
Yeah, I mean, you get up there, you find like some fishing gear and.
Oh, he ain't getting it. He
The ballista.
see, while Jay might like to fish, Harx is not a fisher.
Not a fisherman, I'm an electrician.
Yeah,
Oh my dear lord.
you can technically get over this. It's like waist high railing right here.
Fair. There we go. He's probably just kind of sitting. He probably just sits down
Mm.
and just staring out straight ahead.
It's nice. It's nice, relaxing boat ride.
Which I find completely hilarious because, right, he can see for 120 feet straight out, unimpeded, perfectly.
The nice thing is, it's not as dark out here as you would think it would be.
Yeah.
As long as there's a moon, like a moonlight out, technically you can see over open water okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The only problem is when you look down at the water.
Yeah.
Then there's nothing. There is void.
Yeah. And
The
I don't
void
think,
stares back.
as much as I think that the dark vision would work with water, I think water still has its own weird vision rules. That does not give a fuck about your dark vision.
It has to do with as far as the way light reflects and stuff. It does
Yeah,
not
it
reflect well in water.
Yeah. Also imagine the fact that it's fucking salt in eyeball.
That too.
And most of us mortal type people don't have nictitating membranes.
Membrane. Yeah, he just kind of sits there for a little bit before finally heading down. Making sure everything is fine.
Yep. And flip is bittersweet as ever.
Aspire,
Fair.
it's been proven that I give
I
it
would
time for
listen.
you. It's the excitement of having it that makes you hyper.
Yes. It counteracts in my brain. Caffeine counteracts the already really like active part in my brain and slows it down. There's a reason that a lot of people with ADHD self-medicate with caffeine.
As I look at the cargo hold thing here, I just sit and think, we should build stairs while we're on the ship.
Oh dear lord.
Where Anima can come down.
I think when Reyan pops out to go get some like food and whatnot, he'll probably swing by wherever the music's coming from because now he's curious where music's coming from.
Wait till Harx whips out
If
his
you left the
bagpipes.
room, because when you were in the room, you didn't hear a thing.
Yeah. Probably does leave to like go get food.
Yep.
Just
Bittersweet.
like
Lovely. Kinda depressing, it's great.
doors open.
Ah, it's Anton, got
Yep.
you.
Just like
Hello,
Pokes
welcome to
his
the nurse's office.
yeah, just lightly like pokes his head in.
How do you lightly poke your head in?
I don't know. Just it was probably slightly, and I forgot
Probably
the
would
S.
just say lightly knock on the door or something.
Yeah. Brain was like, we want to do 3 different things all at once, so this is what we're saying.
Here's how you lightly poke your head in the room. You stick your head in just enough where your eyes are peeking across the threshold.
You have to pull anime girl with a crush it. This one eye around the corner.
Nope, too heavy.
Lack of pupils.
Kind of poking his head in and lightly knocks on the door.
He stops.
I'm
Looks
sorry.
in your direction.
What song is that?
Excuse me while I think about the bullshit on the spot. It doesn't have one.
Doesn't have a name?
Not quite.
It's really beautiful.
It would seem kind of nod.
Right. Again, sorry for the interruption. Just curious.
Everything's fine. I figured I would leave the door open in case anyone wanted to converse.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea. Doors
Alright.
being weird here and everything.
Indeed. How are your wounds?
Not too bad. I just need some rest. I'll be alright.
Very
Trust
well.
me, I've had worse.
How much worse are we talking?
Death-inducing?
How many times have you died?
Just once.
Hey,
Kind of a stupid decision on my end. Honestly, I was trying to do something and, did not read the situation right.
learning experience.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Roughly what time is it?
I mean, it was sunset when you guys all started all that stuff, so probably just getting dark, so probably 7:30-ish. $38, somewhere in there.
Oh, you are a cleric, right?
I am, yeah.
Did you have nothing else in your combat arsenal?
Technically, I mean, I had a couple of things. Some of it's more ranged. Most of it's ranged. And I haven't necessarily been out recently, so I don't have... I have, like, a couple damage spells prepped. Everything else is basically, probably could have used Death Ward, but I didn't think about it. It's mostly utility, like making it easier to see something to hit, make it easier to heal, that kind of thing.
Let's see. Never forget your tools.
Mm. I didn't think it was appropriate for a spar.
You were warned I was going all out.
Yeah. Magic's also limited, so
Noted.
if I don't figure out how to handle stuff without magic, then what happens when I am with it?
Fair thought.
Plus, I'm not entirely sure you would have appreciated the sudden darkness if I remembered I could do that.
A lot can happen on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not wrong about that. Eh?
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. Thanks. I'm going to get something to eat. Do you want anything? Or
I'll fetch something in my own time.
all right. Thanks again for the lesson. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'll just slightly wave and head off to go get food.
He will slightly
then
look
head back
at
to his
the
room.
mask again and continue to be bittersweet music.
Reyan will probably leave his door cracked as well, just because he likes listening to the music.
Cool, cool. You plan to use your hit die?
Huh?
Do you plan to use your hit die?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay,
but
good.
probably should, but probably not gonna.
Well, if you were, that's an extra d6.
Ah.
Song of Rust.
Ah.
Yep. Oh,
As soon as he started specifying that, I was like, ah, yeah.
Yep. I'm in it far enough to have a subclass baby.
Nice.
Alright.
At least I didn't proceed to distract you with my amazing collection of the stamps I don't actually have, but I would continue to talk in a great manner. See this stamp? It's not a stamp at all, it's just wood, but you think it's a stamp because I keep talking about stamps. In fact, you're completely focused on me and nothing else. You do not realize you are currently being mugged by a small dwarf you never even knew was here.
Harx, you eventually come down, right?
Yeah.
We're just gonna steer away from that conversation now.
It's fine. Remind me, my brain just gonna flash back to the monster of the week that one chosen one features. But like, I am going to be the focus of any and all attention of this room.
Are you, what are you doing down when you get down there? Because you saw Aaron all the way down.
Fair.
It's the ladder. You know, it's on the other side of where you enter. Nobody's questioned that yet.
Oh, it means over here?
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
right
it is.
here. So you actually came down over there.
Yeah, he comes down. Ah. Hello, Aaron.
Kind of glanced over his shoulder back at you. Sort of.
Yeah. In general vicinity.
Well, he's also turned his back to you at the moment.
Yeah, true. How goes your first day? Would he have known Aaron was on the ship at one point?
I don't know if you ever really knew much about Aaron to begin with.
No, that's true. Yeah, so he would word it this way. Are you enjoying your first day on the ship?
Not the first time I've been on this ship.
Fair enough. Let me rephrase. Are you enjoying your current trip on the ship?
Makes me think of better times.
As perfectly. Yeah, he God, brain goober.
Hmm? How are you enjoying your trip on the ship?
Yeah, you know. I've watched Rand get his ass kicked. I've seen probably for the first time in a while down into straight darkness. Eh, so far so good. Minus the Rand getting his ass kicked.
As far as I'm aware, you can technically go swimming with the shark.
I think I will leave that for a daytime activity.
I'm sure it would keep you safe.
Oh, I'm sure. I just prefer to be able to see.
The interesting about the ocean is you still can't see the bottom, no matter how far you think you can see.
No, you cannot.
We probably should have asked for if they had any water breathing potions just in case. Not sure how
That
good
might have been
swimmers you
yeah.
all are.
I can manage. That,
I meant the one with the wings.
oh no, he cannot manage. Which, right, I forgot Harx doesn't need to fucking breathe.
Yeah, he does not. Now there's Julius.
Yeah, it's fine. Now that might be a good idea. Well, I'll let you get back to. He'll kind of glance around Aaron, whatever he's standing in front of.
He's sitting in a chair in front of. It looks like he was probably playing chess with someone at some point. It's weird because it's almost you almost forget he's blind sometimes because he does have like normal things he can still do. That you
Yeah.
wouldn't think he'd be able to do.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your time.
Yeah, right now he's just like he has a book in front, like holding a book, and he's just kind of reading it, but it's more kind of like a braille thing where he just kind of rubs his hand along it to read it.
Just feeling it.
Essentially. That's really the only way he can anymore, especially when it comes to the fact that he is a wizard and had to figure out how to read his book.
Yeah, he can feel the emotion.
No, they just figured out that you can write. If you write deep enough, you leave imprints.
That's true. But yeah, eventually he would, wish him well and walk this direction.
Yeah. I mean, you hear the lovely music. You've probably been hearing it.
Mm-hmm. He's going to ignore it. Because it's coming from this direction. So he's like, I'm going this way. Walks past Reyan's door, glances in.
Yeah, he's up in the tree just kind of doodling in a journal.
Does not go in. Keeps walking.
He's fine, he's not passed out on the floor, he's fine.
Yet.
The soft floor.
Walks in. To normal room still, I'm assuming.
I mean, it's whatever you think it would be. You picked the room floor, so it's up to you what it looks like from that point. Some of the furniture was probably, they helped you guys move them in throughout the day.
True.
So you had some furniture.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's nothing special yet. But yes.
Yeah, Julius was awake, and I had made a roll earlier. He kind of fell asleep waiting for you.
That's fair.
He's kind of just curled up there on the bed.
Mm-hmm. He sits on the edge of the bed for a moment. And then lays down and just thinks for a bit. It's fine. This will be fun. We're eventually going back out. Well, passing back. Not going back out. He's not going back out. It's dark out there. There's spooky things.
I'm gonna start moving the peoples around then for the morning.
There's an Anton in the other hallway.
Yes. Hey, hello, I am Anton.
Anton.
Is me real man? Do you want to go skateboards?
Let's go skateboard, real man.
Excellent. I must do like yes skateboards.
Yeah. Yeah, you all get your rest. You can get back your HPs that you lost.
Yeah.
I also regained my 4 charges of healing light.
Excellent.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Say sorry. You just are not thick when it comes to hit points. You're thick when it comes to AC, but not very.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angel's
Find
not
this
a
folks
morning.
now Fight Club.
Angel's not a morning person. He will not be up in the morning. He also may almost never leave the room unless he has to.
That's,
fair.
you know.
I'm just gonna sit up on the steps. He's trying to relearn to navigate the place because it's not quite like he remembers it. Like, they redesigned it a little bit. Which they did. If you remember how the ship was before, they did.
Yeah.
It actually feels bigger.
probably out here about a close approximation to 7:30 to 8.
7:30 to 8.
He's not the earliest of risers, but he's a fairly early.
Fair.
Hmm.
Come out here. Creeps in the corner.
You know, this will be funny.
Corner.
Does Anton want to spar with the blind person? That would be funny as hell for him to realize Aaron's not as useless
Like,
as
oh
he
shit,
looks.
wait a minute.
He didn't think he looked useless. He's seen stranger things.
Yeah.
He's aware at least some things can stab you without eyeballs. And I highly doubt he's still very visibly carried his sword with him, right?
Yeah, he has a longsword that he keeps sheathed.
In which case, I was at least 90% certain that is not the worst thing to use as a walking stick. Or that is one of the worst things to use as a walking stick, unless you're actually using it to fucking gut someone.
You know.
Who knows? I may fight the wizard. That's all on the wizard. If he wants to fight.
It's very... yeah. He would acknowledge people, like I've said, he seems like he knows when people are moving around, because his ears move in the direction. But unless you speak, he's not going to necessarily know who it is.
No. Anton's just chilling there, in the corner.
Anima has, when the dogs went away to sleep, kind of snuck his way over this way and is now hiding kind of over here. Like,
No,
Oh,
that's
buddy.
fair.
laying down up there.
Very large plank of wood exposed to sky is my home for the next 2 weeks. Shit.
Yeah.
Plus, one way.
I mean, the good news is the island you're going to is the southern island, which is the complete opposite way of the dragon. So,
Fair.
unless somehow it's warned that you guys are doing this, or if it cares, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I will say real quick.
Mhm.
When Julius wakes up,
Uh-huh.
the room does now look something different.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Harx's room back in the city.
Mm. Okay. I has to do like a quick little double take of like, wait, did we go home and I didn't realize it? Before he realizes, oh wait, they change.
Can you be like sitting on the edge of the bed this way?
I'm gonna sit up. Morning.
Good morning.
Everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Nobody's dead yet, so that's a plus.
Well, we haven't walked down to the room yet to find out.
I'm sure they would have came to find us. Unless they're all dead and whoever did it just doesn't care and it's gone.
Well, they said no one can enter the room unless you give permission, so...
Fair. Well, everyone else is dead. It's confirmed.
Yeah, let's not, let's not make those jokes just in case. We don't want to jinx ourselves.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, there's barrels of blood.
No, that's true. Listen, we are in a fun place. With a lot of possibilities of dead bodies. Wherever we turn a corner. Alright. But yeah, he... After a little bit, he eventually would, like, kind of... stand and start heading to the door. Well, probably a good time to start the day.
Yeah, I think the hard part is going to be finding something to do.
Don't let those who sailed the ship before hear you say that.
I think we're just not used to being in confined areas as much.
That's fair.
For who knows how long of a trip this will be.
I'm sure to be fine.
He'll get up and he'll probably follow you, actually.
Here.
Depending on where you're heading.
Probably just, he'll eventually, would he just kind of head straight to the top deck?
Mm-hmm.
I know to help. Yeah, he would head to the top deck.
Fair. You get up there, and you see most people are already up there.
Damn, I was wrong. Nobody's dead.
You're missing the two vampires, which you figured, and Angel, which you also probably figured.
Mm-hmm.
You kind
No,
of
no one's
see-
dead.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hmm?
Pretends to give Julius a gold piece. And he will fake it so that people will believe him. Believe that he gave him a gold piece thinking nobody was dead.
Look, it was a bet between them.
I'll take that action.
Yeah.
He'll play along with it, so you can roll with advantage.
Oh
Deception?
my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get in on this action. Nope.
25.
Mega nope.
Mega nope.
The pirates don't care, they're used to that.
Yep. They're used to the... How much you want to bet somebody might be dead or dying up on deck? Ah, sure, fuck it, gold.
More like, oh, do you think somebody did something stupid today? Oh, let's see here.
High possibility. Who do you want to bet on that did it?
Yeah, because the rooms, because nobody could hear anything in the rooms, or when the door is closed, you can't hear anything outside them.
Yeah.
It's, you never know what people did on this ship half the time.
Look, something could have exploded on another part of the ship and you wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't have heard it, which is why there's always somebody up, at least.
Yeah.
I just find that funny thought of opening the door and just seeing smoke filling the halls. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
This is a ship Seraphina needs, is a private room that nobody would hear any of her experiments.
Her room explodes, and just somebody's like, Seraphina, are you okay?
But
No
the
answer.
thing is nobody would hear, like, the explosion.
Look, they would come to check one
So
after not seeing her
Sylvan,
for like a day or
one thing to
two.
note, you have to give someone permission to enter your room in case you die.
Okay, in all fairness, these rooms are pretty big. It's a pretty big space in reality.
It's true. Very
What do
true.
you mean if I fill a room full of cocoa powder, I will suffocate to death?
Jeez.
Don't fill a room with cocoa powder. That's
Oh,
a
yeah, hell
PSA. Sad we live in a day and age that has to be a PSA.
Yeah.
But these people did it on 1,000 Ways to
So,
Die.
yeah.
And wait a minute.
So yeah, he played along. Looks like they made a bet about anybody being dead.
Did you guys really?
Yes, actually.
Julius just smiles.
Uh,
Well, it was either dead or did something stupid. Nobody's bleeding from doing something stupid, and nobody's dead. So I lost the bet.
And I did make
One
the
of
joke
us
that we needed to find things to do.
Filled out entirely of ones.
well, I'm sure we'll find something to do.
Indeed.
We did.
Yeah. Betting is definitely one thing.
Indeed.
No, it's not like you can do anything else with the currency unless we go to those islands.
True.
Let's just kind of walk out this way a little bit.
And
No.
effective.
On square.
And comes up here on the rail, just like walking along it for no particular reason.
This is fair.
The shark is following alongside you, looking up.
Like, don't fall. Please, please don't fall. I don't want to have to push you back up in there.
No,
Please don't fall.
it's probably like wanting him to fall so it can play.
That's also fair. Fall! Do it! Do a flip!
Do it, coward.
As I imagine
You
that
won't.
Freaking that one Rottweiler from over the hedge. Hey.
Play. Play?
You can't tell because it's a shark, but yes, it is like a giant puppy.
I will have you
Sharks
know,
are giant
I can't speak
puppies.
shark.
Damn. I said for shit.
Listen, they only bite people because they don't have hands. Typically. Or they're bleeding. Yeah. But as he's walking along this, are you serious about sparring? For the Harx.
There we go.
Okay.
You good, Jay?
I'm good.
Ah.
I was waiting to see what everybody else was doing.
Oh, he asked you a question.
Anton had turned to you, was going like,
Oh, sorry.
"So good. You were serious about sparring, correct?"
He summons a rapier in his hand. I was.
Right. which case he'll just like needlessly do a front flip off the rip. Oh. Yep.
It's saving.
He will needlessly do a front
Oh,
flip
no.
off this railing here. And take a step.
Alright.
So, who takes the lead?
I'm gonna go back over here, right, Reyan?
Yeah.
Sword unsheathed.
Just sits
kinda
and
like-
watches.
Yep.
He will pick up the puck.
Who goes first?
You can roll d20 and see who gets higher.
Rollies.
11.
We talking rollies? We talking initiative?
Rollies.
Just roll it,
Rollies,
just
alright.
d20.
We don't do initiative here, boy.
It's just a back and forth where anybody can react.
It's gonna be a 10.
Damn. Okay. And 20,
Don't worry, the warlock will use up his only 2 spell slots.
30.
It's fine. He just needs a coffee break to be good to go.
First attack, he will swing with the rapier.
All right.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep. Let's see.
With how much points of damage? Ooh, that's a number. It's 7 points of damage.
All right.
And thanks to Thirsting Blade, I get another attack action. So I'll swing again.
Hey.
It's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is an 8 on the d8, so 11.
All right. Shit, I actually realized something. Did my armor change? It's not that's gonna matter, but did my armor change when I actually remembered to +1 my thing because human? Yes. Ouchies. Ouchies were had on this day. Unarmored, AC, 10 plus Dex plus wisdom. So, okay, no, we're still good. Nothing changed. I see.
Very back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You'll see him like turn his head sideways real quick. Good form. Quickly brings a blade from under and an uppercut.
Okay.
I forgot my modifiers. I don't think a 10's gonna hit.
It will not. His head just kind of shifts to the side.
Yep. Okay. Crap. Where was that? Ah. Okay, there. Okay. Having missed that, he is going to attempt to poke you.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Yep. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna pump a key into this. So that's gonna be 4 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic. Wait. Sorry, 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning.
Yes,
And how much
7 of the
necrotic?
punch.
I think you said 4.
Yeah, but I forgot that had a modifier to it too, so that's 6 necrotic.
Okay, so 13 total. Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Fair play.
Which also I forgot to flavor this on Rin, but Rin, when he punched to
Reyan.
Reyan,
Yeah.
when he punched to heal you,
Yeet.
you saw for a brief moment there was like a golden, like a light golden outline of like a smiley face on his mask.
I love that so much.
Yeah,
What?
when he just what he just did with Harx,
Yeah.
same golden outline, but like basically the sad face.
Erin's head just kind of tilts. Huh.
I forgot that was a flavor I was going with. What the fuck did I just do on this calculator? Help. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's action, bonus action. You got poked.
Cool. First attack. He will swing the rapier again. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
There's gonna be 6 points of damage.
Cool.
And see, I'll make sure I read this correctly. Cool, yeah. He'll swing again. It is 21 to hit.
Yep.
And he will expend one of his warlock spell slots for Eldritch Smite.
Ooh. Yes, love it.
Fancy.
Which I realize how broken this is, by the way.
Dude, as a hexblade, I know it's fine. Trust me.
So
I don't know
first,
if it's very broken if you actually think all smite attacks feel broken, but
that's true.
warlocks only are very limited compared to like a paladin's.
Yeah.
Paladins are half casters, so their smites are also very limited.
Well, they have way more spell slots though.
True.
So
Damage
8
on that?
points. 8 points initial.
Okay.
From the piercing. And then. So I only have. Oh, I have 4th level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be ouchies.
So that's 4d8, 5d8. On top of that. Where's d8? 28 points of force damage.
Oh. Well, you've knocked him unconscious.
Whoa.
Vance leans over your shoulder, Reyan. He's standing behind you. So, we've been on the ship barely 2 days, and 2 of you have tried to kill each other. Can we-
It's not killing. He'll like do a healing word.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Because I was already going to do this
Okay, yeah,
before
go for it.
Vance. Bonus action with his rapier still pointed down at Anton. Healing light. He will use 4 of them like he did for Reyan. Healing him 16 points. And when Anton comes to, Harx just says, I feel that we're plenty worthy to take on this endeavor, don't you?
He's just gonna pat you on the shoulder, and he's
Uh-huh.
gonna cast a death ward. Just in
Did Anton even have the chance to fall before he was healed back up?
You were probably
Yes.
staggering.
So, yes, because Eldritch Smite, I have the option to knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller.
Okay.
So that force damage would have knocked you straight to the ground.
Yeah, you'll see him laying down on the ground, He'll just kind of crack his neck a little bit. Definitely careful. I'll give you that. Stand. Quite a heavy hitter.
One of 2 times I can do it.
Mitts, I say. Excellent form.
Appreciated. Not too bad yourself. I did not like the sound of the roll.
Don't worry.
It's time for a death battle.
Look, 1 of 2 times I can do this. You hear a screech in the sky. No! It's just a seagull. And it has somebody's sandwich. Yep, he makes his rapier go away. Unless Anton was going to swing at him again.
No, Anton will sheathe.
I was sitting here like, I'm waiting for this other shoe to drop. Good form.
Joke's on you, I'm here to kill you all.
Good form, but you don't heal your enemy. You're not worthy. Attack!
Yeah, that would make me a hypocrite because I did this. I did that yesterday.
True.
Except I was worse because I didn't even wait for them to go down before I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna sheathe. Not risk bleeding into the water right above a big shark.
No, that's fair.
He also pat Julius on the shoulder on the way by.
I think we've worried the other cleric. Talking to Julius.
He would lean here.
I'm waiting for him to go over to the other 2.
Uh-huh.
Would you 2 like some more healing?
Oh no, I'm
Is that
fine.
good?
What was that, Drag?
Oh, that was me.
To both of you, technically, 'cause you both are fighting.
It won't be necessary unless others wish to spar.
Well, I've already cast Death Ward on these 2, so I figured it's an excuse I can give Ace for not telling him I left.
This is fair.
He just puts a finger to his lips of shh.
Yeah, Rain's looking at him like, ah.
Ah, wait.
Harx will hold up the card. Not a word.
Uh-huh.
Because he won't. He will not say a word even through the card to Ace about it.
He'll figure it out eventually when they meet their cleric and they're like, where the fuck?
Hey, can you send for Vance? We want to try something. Vance's house is empty.
He's not in town. What?
Wait a minute.
What do you mean?
Through the
He left a
card
note.
to
It said, I'm at soup. I don't know what that means.
through the card to either Reyan or Harx. Do you happen to see Vance there near you?
There is a note that he left. There is a
Yeah.
note. Don't worry about it.
Fair.
See, I've gone with my wife. Don't bother us.
No, it says, took a vacation with my wife. That's all it says.
Oh my dear gods.
Beautiful. Beautiful,
did.
my
Of course
guy.
he did.
My dude.
What the vacation he has gone on.
Yeah. Well, why, he's staying on the ship unless you guys ask him for assistance.
No, it's fine. We're good.
He might do the death ward thing again before you guys get off the ship.
Watching us spar each other and immediately go down relatively quickly, I won't be surprised.
That's a fun of one-on-ones.
He's got enough spell slots. He could actually cast it on everybody leaving.
Nice.
Anton is okay to heal.
He's okay. He doesn't need healsies.
Yeah, he's fine. He's totally fine.
Sure.
See, the problem is he is a level 20 cleric. He has a lot of healing. He could just let you guys keep sparring and just keep healing people.
Yeah, just like, God dang it.
It's not real sparring unless you think you're risking death for 2 seconds. And you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're holding it incinerate for one of us to fall?
It's fine.
Yeah. And Talon has no specific speaking topics at this point, I will say, unless spoken to. His player brain is not really smarticles on the conversations that he might initiate this current time.
Well, as long as you children are finding a way to entertain yourselves. Just don't overdo it.
We should be fine.
There's a reason I cast it on you first.
Thanks, sorry.
Because unfortunately, I think you take after all 3 of your fathers. And your
A
mother.
little? Yeah. So I've been told.
No self-sacrificing on the trip.
Not planning on it.
No, just don't even take it into consideration.
It rarely ever is a consideration. It just kind of happens.
You know, because they don't know I left, I don't have a way to use resurrection. Keep that in mind.
Right, got it.
Unless they've got some here in the treasure trove, I could ask them.
That might be something we should look into, huh?
I'm surprised they still have a big old treasure locked room.
Part of me is not surprised.
You know, just in case, I'm gonna go ask. He just walks off.
Are we that bad? Kind of like rubbing the back of his head.
I mean, we do put ourselves into some sticky situations that could be questionable. That I'm surprised we've survived before.
You know...
I wasn't there when you died, so...
That was a little... Not a little. A lot questionable. Truly. It should be fine. We've learned a lot since we started, so...
I don't want to have to explain things, so please stay alive.
I plan on staying alive best I can. I don't think anybody on this ship actually wants to explain anything if some of us, yeah.
Well, it's always the possibility, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to cross that bridge because it's never, ever going to come up on this trip. Right?
Right.
Positive
Looks
thinking.
at Harx as they already had this conversation.
It's
So what do you guys want to do?
That is the question of the day. And the next few, actually.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Silence.
Yeah.
Trying to think. Reyan's like, I don't know what to do on a ship for fun. Like, I don't know. He's normally got other people to entertain or, like, keep busy. He doesn't know what to do here.
You know what? This will be funny. Reyan, what's your passive?
My passive?
Uh-huh.
22.
Jesus. You don't notice it at first, but you feel something wiggling around in your bag.
Just kind of opens his bag and looks in.
There's a little dragon in there.
Well, hi.
Pokes its head out, looks at everyone. Did you have anything shiny in there?
I probably did, yeah. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. Yeah, he's
Bird kids.
got a few like different pieces of like sentimental jewelry or like he's got a flute in there, believe it or not. Couple diamonds and the gem of seeing, probably shiny.
Kind of digs back in there again.
Oh.
Pokes its head out. It's holding one of the jewelry in its mouth.
Hey, it's probably the locket more than likely. Like he's got a signet ring, and then he's got like his grandmother's the locket with his grandmother's picture in it. Hey, can I have that, please?
Growls.
Like holding his hand out. That's not part of your hoard. That's part of mine. Thank you.
It like curls up into a ball and like wraps itself around.
You can hold on to it while you're in the bag. I don't mind you protecting it for me if you don't mind.
It's just staring. My treasure.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that back.
I wish you luck with that.
Yeah, well, wouldn't be a problem, but it's got a picture in it.
Maybe try giving it something else.
Harx will look at it. Kinda draconic. Give him his item back.
Just looks up at you.
please.
And it lowers its head with these like sad puppy dog eyes and drops it.
Oh.
He will.
Well, now you made them sad.
He will pull something out of his bag. Well, specifically, the haversack thing.
I almost had it try to pull the flute out, which would have been funny because it's smaller. Or it would have been having a hard time trying to pull it.
Yeah.
I have written down pile of Ruby's jewelry, so he pulls a necklace out of it.
Yeah, you never did give that to Daisuke.
No, I didn't. He'll take one item out of it and just kind of chuck it up into the air.
Wee.
That you can have.
Little
Oh,
happy,
that's good.
happy pseudo dragon.
That guy's gonna be real mad at me when we get home.
No.
Not about that. Just I'm sure he'd want it to be here.
Oh, I'm sure. Someday we'll get him on here.
Yeah.
Technically, I guess it'd be his ship now, wouldn't it? If it was his mom's.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Don't tell him that. He will not let anyone.
Little kitty pirate captain.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It actually kind of sounds cute.
Trying to order everyone around.
He already does that.
True.
Then again, his dad was a leader. She was a leader.
Eh.
No, I'm just picturing of like the flashback from Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack Sparrow's like young and he first gets the
Oh
ship.
my gosh, yeah.
Just the arrogance of I'm a badass.
Yes. This before the dehydration literally microwaved my brain. Which has somehow led me to do all this cool shit purely on accident.
It's gonna take its little new trinket and go back up here.
Ow. Ow.
Don't do that.
It's fine. Everything broke.
It's funny when you go into the captain's quarters, you will find like a little itty bitty pile of hoard.
You know, what's in the captain's quarters? Sees pile like under the table.
It's like just like a little, like a barely a couple inches tall at this point. It's just his little hoard. I feel like that's, you know, the funny thing.
From the desk.
The funny thing is, it's probably always been there.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine Ruby constantly had her jewelry going missing.
Oh yeah.
I know something that needs done now.
Oh.
Familiar campaign.
Yes.
You're in a dungeon. You're on a quest to steal something from the pseudo dragon's lair. Lair action. The pseudo dragon's caster throws a pin at you. We're free to steal that. It's too much effort for me.
Where's the pseudo dragon's lair? Under the bed.
What do you mean? Just look. Tiny pile.
Yeah.
Aww.
I don't know what our familiars are doing, but they've been making all kinds of sounds in that room for the past half hour. Did we stop this? No, we can resummon them if they do something stupid.
That's not yeah. Yeah, that pseudo dragon is not a familiar. That is a real pseudo dragon.
Yeah. Fuzzy wouldn't know that.
Oh
Fuzzy's not a
dear.
quest for ascension.
Fuzzy only has like less than 10 HP though, so I think the pseudo dragon will be fine.
It's fine. I just be really annoying and fly by. It's great. Either way, in the present. Anton's Antons.
Antons.
Antoning intensifies.
So he'll kind of look over at Anton. You mentioned that you did work for them. What were you doing before that?
Which them?
I don't know. He had said something about he did like worked with that family at one point. He was asking if he did anything before that.
Oh, he's asking specifically about the elves.
Yeah.
Yes.
I worked under a family known as the Moreau. Moreau. Yeah, Moreau.
How quiet is this conversation?
He's a conversation volume.
Okay. Good to know. Keep that in mind.
Who are the Moreau?
They were a family specifically dedicated to remember when I spoke of the performance enhancers?
Oh.
That was them.
Oh.
So that was before I had any kind of medical training, so I was treated as a recruiter.
Right, you mentioned that.
So you did the same thing for the elves then?
When I came to work for the elves, my goal was specifically the treatment of our current patients. So most of the ones I dealt with were suffering from various neurotoxins.
What, baby?
I need to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kira.
All good.
What was that? I didn't actually hear the end of that.
By the time he worked for the elves, he took care of the patients. Although he mostly dealt with the ones suffering from various neurotoxins.
Oh. On a scale, how bad are we talking from what we're gonna see?
With the patients with the various neurotoxins, what you worth this? They claimed we were close to a breakthrough, but by the time I had left, there hadn't been a survivor.
So bad.
But
Right, so don't get separated and don't get captured.
Yeah, that I already knew.
and again, you were all keenly aware of the mutations.
Mm-hmm. Or at least,
Kinda.
yeah, some of them. Not entirely.
I never personally went to talk to any of them.
Keldor was around a little bit. But might have been the other timeline too, so I can't be sure.
Based on what I can guess, from what little I know of them, very few maintained their minds. Well, out of
I think
all this,
it's.
sorry.
I think it was Fire, Keldor, and they said Jack too. They're all
Yeah.
varying degrees of it. I think Fire is probably the most normal, sane one out of all of them.
Yeah. And
At least he acts like it. If it's true, we don't know. Could just be faking it.
likely.
Alive and reasonably sane is probably about the best that many of them could have hoped for.
Honestly, we probably should have went and talked to them before we left, but it wasn't a thought that crossed my mind until now. At least not personally.
I thought about it for a minute, but then other things happened and we got a little sidetracked.
Yeah.
What exactly was this sidetracking?
Ah!
Um,
Well,
there was. It's a complicated story.
to put it lightly, we had a very large miscommunication with someone new in the area, and it caused some problems.
I see. There'll be plenty of time for the full story over the trip.
Yeah. It's all kind of bits and pieces,
It
depending on
depends.
who you ask.
Yeah, it depends on which version you'll get. Everybody had different experiences.
Let's do a whole.
But it's settled down for now, so it's And we're currently here, so not much we can do.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get back if it's, gone to shit again.
I think I'll know before then.
You would hope. If they don't want to worry us while we're out here.
Well, Zach doesn't exactly have much of a choice.
Right.
He'll know.
Neither do I in that case, so.
Julia's right.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you're not one of the sparring types. I'm not asking to spar with you. I'm just to get a mindset of your combat style. Well, more in specifics.
I mean, I'm okay in a fight. I can hold my own.
You can.
Are you closer to Harx or Reyan style?
He kind of looks over at Harx. Similar.
I see.
Not exactly the same, but... limited on my magic as well, so... I at least got better at it.
Yeah.
How much of that's geared toward combat? Or is it mostly support?
One of my first outings, I actually managed to kill someone, so does that tell you something? Because he technically did. That was one of his first ever experiences with fighting.
Yeah.
For the moment. More or less.
I'm also not technically human, so I can take a few more hits than most people.
I'll just look at him for a moment. This player remembers, right, I'm wearing a mask. Facial expressions aren't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Technically human.
Android.
I even know what that is.
I don't know. Do you know what that is?
What would I roll to know what that is?
I would probably say Arcana, because they're technically made via magic.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not perfect. Wait, jack of all trades.
Yeah.
13. Wait, what's half of 3?
Wait, what?
What's half of 3?
Technically
32.
1.
Technically
Okay,
1.
so 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget if we round up or down when it comes to that.
I think it explains in the thing. It's down.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, so 13.
Technically, you've probably heard of them as a type of construct, but you've never met one before. You've seen constructs, I'm sure. They're more common. But androids are meant to be more human. Because they're made of both parts. That's probably your extent of the knowledge.
Not a term, not exactly a term that made it to my department.
Yeah, I'm not common to find people like me, it seems.
And I feel there is one other thing I need to point out on my end, because various bits of arcane are known to me, but all but one of them is meant more socially. No, two. He does. You hear him muttering something before two winged snakes. I'm sorry, three winged snakes pop out of his hand and they glow. Very pretty, dancing lights.
Oh, that's cool.
He'll just have that hover over his shoulder and the snakes, two snakes will coil around other one, like the last one, and you know what the rod of Asclepius is?
Yeah.
That. I'm a doctor.
Julius would have no idea.
The only reason I thought it was like, okay, he may not technically be a doctor, but he's probably the closest thing the freaking Wasteland had to one that's not currently under various employments. Fuck what I do with this. You know what, yeah. As far as the other one, as far as the other one, Reyan, he'll kind of look to you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind holding still for a moment? Wisdom save.
Oh gods. Wisdom save?
I hate it.
Okay. Actually, not.
Shit. I was like trying to remember my DC. Ah, fuck.
18?
Okay, that saves. Your muscles tried to lock up on you.
Oh. Oh, did not like that, thank you.
An example of the one spell I have for combat.
Holds people in place.
When it works.
It can be helpful.
Yeah.
I can find magic at any point in time. He was saying he can cast detect magic at will. He's basically just explaining it in character.
Yes. Oh wait, I lied. I can also knock people unconscious.
Ah.
Huh.
Plus, you also want to count getting the intention of, or drawing the attention of particular people away from others, but I feel that's more utility.
Hmm. Yeah, mine kind of is 50-50 as far as I can do some things, but it's mostly dispelling, or I can turn invisible, and other things are mostly damage.
Which has been really useful on occasion.
It'd be nice if I could hit things more in melee, though. I'm still figuring that part out as myself.
It's definitely not as easy as it looks.
Comes with experience.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it's a fit for you to begin with.
Yeah, my grandfather taught me a little bit, at least to be able to try and get away from things.
Yeah, but you can fly. So
Yeah.
that's not as hard for you as you make it seem.
Yeah.
You just choose not to for some reason.
It feels weird to get so far away where I can't reach people.
But every time you get close, you get hurt a lot.
Yeah.
A matter of using the terrain to your advantage when the opportunity arises, and various other tactical mumbo jumbo that is frankly a lot to get into.
I understand.
Ed.
I can probably try to start remembering to go up a little more.
I mean, technically, the only person I think you can't carry, well, the only thing you can't carry is Anima, and he's not going, so.
That does make it a little easier.
Was Anton aware that there was someone else that typically traveled with this group?
That would be Angel, which Angel just hasn't come up yet. He's probably not going to.
Or asking if you'd be aware of the Mihi situation, or no?
Unless
I don't remember if that
they've
has come up
said
around
it.
them.
Yeah, unless they've said it. Which I don't think they have.
Not a whole lot. I think
Okay.
Reyan mentioned checking in on her, but like that's
Not that she was in the group itself, yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Good enough. I thought as much, but I had to make sure, stuff gets said. Sometimes my brain figures out how much of it was actually in character.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all do for entertainment around here?
No idea. That's what we were trying to figure out. Oh, also, can you see in the dark, or can you, who all needs help seeing in the dark? I'm trying to keep track of that.
Uh,
The light bright snakes proceed to do a wiggly.
yeah, in the dark? I don't think he can.
Reason he has the light bright snakes.
Yeah.
And they're not just to distract small children.
Yes, it is, and you know it.
Listen, the current child distraction record is 2 out of 5.
Technically 3. because now Reyan has been distracted by them for a second.
3 out of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's I believe the only one that can't, because shifters can. I think he's at least in this like little group. So Angel can. Julius is the only one that cannot.
So Julius and Anton do not have dark vision.
No, Julius never had dark vision. He usually sticks close to Harx.
Yeah, that's
in dark areas.
I was trying to remember because I was like, wait, I have a feeling Julius couldn't see in the dark.
Oh yeah, no.
No, constructs don't get that as a default feature. They can be made that way, but he was not.
Okay. Because he was supposed to, yeah, got it. Okay,
and he never took any vocation that had one.
Just realized with the mask he's currently wearing, you would technically see his chin if it wasn't. You know.
Oh, cool. I can share it with multiple people. Good.
Excellent.
Would we need it?
How do you see? Oh, that's how.
Oh, would we even need it? I mean, we're going to essentially someone's house.
Well, you never know. Just trying to keep.
The facility with underground.
Mm. Is that how we're getting in?
It's an option, but
An option? There are
well,
multiple?
you could always try the front door.
I think that's what we're trying to avoid.
I mean, if we're gonna have to confront him anyways, it could work.
And yeah, I
It'd
mean,
be something they wouldn't expect.
that would definitely.
It would just be so simple. We knock, go Candygram. Which reminds me, what exactly is a Candygram? Books were never specific.
Oh gee.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm not entirely sure either. Candy's involved, that's all I know.
I would
It's been one
hope.
hell of a world for all this.
Yeah. Well, if it gets too dark, I can make sure everyone can see.
Good to know.
Just double checking all his invocations just to make sure.
Yeah.
Right, Aspire, technically you would have saw his chin for a moment.
Oh yeah.
He has a nice chin.
No, the only thing that he has is he can just detect magic at will.
Okay.
Which means he doesn't have to use spell slots, which is nice.
I'm making
he
a
could
note.
always make that a thing if he wanted to.
There we go.
Although there'd be no point on the ship. All he would see is magic.
Yeah. Anton, this might be a very rude question, and if it is, please tell me. What's with the mask?
It's a representation of my path.
A representation of your path? How so?
Well, it's what allowed me to heal you the way I did the other day.
You get healing from a mask? I'm sorry, I'm not following.
Think of it as, As a cleric, you use a holy symbol, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Think of it as a focus that allows me to manipulate the energies of those I strike.
Okay.
Be it for ill or not.
Interesting. So you just wear it all the time so you can just do that whenever?
More or less.
Nods.
One does not simply handle energy without expending some themselves, so there's a limit.
Right.
Like your spells, but natural, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. You're drawing more from a person's energy than another source of energy.
Correct.
Okay.
That means you don't necessarily need to wear it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Is there anything else you want to know about us?
He does a neutral temple of contemplation.
Hmm?
You'll notice the neutral temple, unlike the evil finger temple, is a lot less tabby. What are your thoughts on actually claiming Lord Blue's life?
Mm.
I think that I don't think we all know what he's capable of outside of the stories.
It won't be easy, but definitely necessary.
Unless the difficulty you think of, but you're what you think of it ethically.
I mean, it sounds like he's done a lot of terrible things to people. Leaving him alive will just continue that chain, won't it?
My mom used to say she regretted not being able to handle that sooner.
Without a doubt, he's committed many crimes. Well,
I guess the only reason I'd to take it into consideration is to leave it up to his brothers.
I see.
If he kind of looks over Aaron, if that one doesn't deal with him first, anyways.
Yeah. I think he's got the most revenge on the mind than anybody. Or vengeance, I guess, is a better term.
That's one term for it.
What would be your term?
There's a very thin line between the two, but justice could be applicable as well.
True. Karma.
Much so, I want to slam myself. I'm not entirely sure that it would be just for me to be the one, for my hands to be stained.
You think it would be better if Aaron did it? Or someone directly affected?
Possibly. Thinking of how many... Ah, fuck, how does he word this? Don't mind me, player with a mid-sentence.
We all do it.
The one thing I know is it's important to know the difference between justice and vengeance. I find in my experience both ends of it hurt, but one heals easier. But either means lead to the same end. But then again, that's just my perception of it. I can't personally say I've been affected any more or less than anyone else.
I think it can be multiple things. Because technically it is justice. Because he's hurt a lot of people. Vengeance, because some of the people he's hurt will be involved in doling that out. And it can also be protection for everyone else.
He did say that some of this was because he wanted to return the favor. But he also said something about Kendall hurting people he cared about too.
Red nods. I don't know the whole story. I just... Something really bad happened. Mom didn't talk about it. She just mentioned it offhanded once. Maybe I'll ask him for that story if he's willing to share.
You never know.
Kind of looks down at the bag where his journal is. Or maybe look for it somewhere else. Both.
Anton would know enough to read into that.
I mean,
Wait, they did mention the time paradox thing, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's been mentioned. I don't think they went into specifications of what they mean by that.
Yeah, no.
Reyan's the only
that
one who's
works for
actually
me.
said anything.
Yeah.
And
That leads
his
me
journal
to-
has been seen, so.
That leads me to one question.
Hmm.
You weren't just casually speaking of time travel, were you?
No, he wasn't.
Hmm.
That's interesting and slippery slope.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Affected us in different ways, but helped in others. Saved a few people at the loss of things.
The fact that we're currently speaking and not in countless strands of some jelly-like existence, I guess that's a good sign.
Having it is something we can control, interestingly enough. It's a long story.
Really long now, after everything.
Look, I'm gonna be frank here. I draw the line at most casual conversations on the actual mechanics of time travel. For the sake of my sanity.
Yeah, get used to losing that around here.
Wait, anyone still had sanity before this?
Hence my phrasing of what I said.
I'd like to think that I still have some reasonable thoughts.
That's a fair point.
Anton's over here, like, he's doing that weird side-to-side snaky head things of... Fuck, they gotta... He's not secretly a Yanti. The snakes are purely for coincidence. Any other questions of me?
No.
Probably not right now.
Yeah. Will come up over the next several days.
At least. I guess we should probably ask how long this trip's gonna be, huh?
Yeah.
On the way back to the rooms, was I gaming all downstairs?
I think so.
I might have an idea. There was one game we used to play when the patients were less suffery. It's easier shown than explained. Assuming they have some dice down there.
I think I saw some on one of the tables.
That wouldn't surprise me.
you guys can meet down there in a little bit.
Okay.
No, I should say if you're up for it. Probably the proper way to ask such things.
Wouldn't mind learning a new game, and I'm actually decent with dice. Don't ask where, I am not entirely sure which. I don't know.
Yes, exactly.
If I had to take a guess,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know your mom, so.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Was she a gambler?
Not to my knowledge, but she knew a few different games.
I was not aware people could be good at random games of chance.
With
Not
my
chancing to pay
mother.
attention.
With my mother, it was tricky.
With the games of chance that I watched his siblings lose very badly at. Watching the few times Tara like just completely wiped him out.
Yeah.
See, they're not necessarily games of chance. You have to just pay attention and watch for patterns.
It's also a game of sleight of hand depending on who you are.
I see.
This is what happens when you grow up in a den of thieves.
Learn some things.
I think that might opt you out if you're going to cheat.
I'm not as good at that.
Guess I can join for a game. At least try to learn it.
Indeed.
It's one of those games. It's easy to learn. It's a process to master.
Mhm.
Are we heading there at this moment, or will I be going ahead?
You're going ahead and get it set up for us.
Very well.
Us player sits here at the back of his head. This better not be a D&D game within a fucking D&D game.
You'll see.
God damn it.
It's heckin' rollies.
Maybe.
Okay, now I feel suspicious about him going down here specifically to pick out a number of D20s.
Oh shit.
Angel is just going to keep his head down, play solitaire, and ignore everybody that passes by because
So-
he's not happy.
So, interesting fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean we've met worse.
We live with Wes.
Yeah, he's not as bad.
No.
It's interesting.
Yes.
I can't tell if he's actually crazy or if that's just his personality.
I think it's a fine line.
I think he's a little of column A and column B. Just naturally crazy. And also, whatever the fuck they did to him.
I guess he hasn't really specified if they did anything to him specifically.
Maybe that's something we can ask later.
Possibly.
Do we want to ask about how long the trip's going to be now so we can kind of plan out what we're gonna do every day?
Might not be a bad idea.
'Cause, you know, it might get pretty repetitive, and we should probably figure out things to entertain ourselves if it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
The
Hey,
navigator is not up there.
yeah. Anybody seen Norik?
Jared just nods over to the hatch.
Alright. Thanks. I can try and go find him. And,
Actually, no. This is
figure out how long we're gonna be gone. Or out on sea or whatever.
Yeah.
Ship is pretty big.
Yeah. There's a lot of rooms I have yet to go look into.
Yeah, there's... Yeah. And know what most everything is, I think.
There's still one room you never checked, but you know the one's the treasure room, and then the other room you
Yeah.
haven't checked yet.
Yeah. I think there's only one I haven't poked into yet.
Which one?
I think it's next to the, I think this is like the dining hall and stuff like that, if I remember
It's essentially
correctly.
set up like a tavern, yeah.
Yeah. It's the room next to the tavern area.
Oh.
I don't know what's in there. 3 rooms are locked. 2 of them, pretty sure they're captain things. And then there's the treasury. So.
Well, not too sure about anyone in the treasury.
I mean, Vance did say that he wanted to see if they had any diamonds, so maybe that's where they went.
That's
I
very
could check.
possible. Then that's true.
Maybe you'll get to see it if you go.
Now that would be a sight.
You might want to hurry, though. I think they left a while ago.
Yep, true. I'll be back.
Wrong token.
Wrong token.
I'll be back, grabs Julius. Whee! So your spirit has entered that of Julius.
He runs. I just imagine Rand run down, climb down the
Yeah.
ladder really fast, and go wee.
Yeah, just like slides down. Woo!
Didn't even climb down, just like floated down real quick, and then went.
Yeah. Angel, you good?
He looks up at you. Do I have to answer that question?
Nope. Just checking.
Was that with an earshot of Anton based on the space here?
Yeah, because he would have been over here, so it would have been a little bit of a yell-ish, louder voice.
I have a distraction for you if you want.
I just want to get off the ship. Never
So what I
coming
need-
back.
Sorry.
He'll set his cards down and get up and walk over.
What Rand hears before he goes to the door. Okay, so what I need you to do is not. He is going to have him help roll d20s to make sure they're adequately random.
Fair.
Gotta make sure the shit ain't loaded.
Yeah, don't actually grab the loaded pair.
We quickly figure out which one was loaded. That one goes over there.
Yeah. What do you do, Harx? Because Juliet's probably still following you around.
He'll probably head downstairs in a moment.
Fair. And we'll go back to Reyan real quick.
Yeah.
It is unlocked this time. You go to open the door.
Yeah, he'll open it.
There's a lot of shiny things. You do see the two of them in the room.
Oh.
Vance will go look over. Oh, well, good news. I am allowed to use the diamonds if we need them. However, I have to figure out how to pay them back if we do. Did we lose her right then? Aspire.
No.
Spire.
Oh no.
Oh no, no, no,
Your
no,
microphone,
no.
it ate you.
Yeah.
Nope.
It full ate her.
Oh. Why Spire?
Okay,
I'm gonna take this
bye.
I'm gonna take
Ah,
this
have
opportunity
you
to fill my
time?
water bottle. I will be right back.
Here you go. Bye, have a beautiful time. Oh,
Full die. Oh.
fuck.
That was a sudden cut off too, 'cause she heard me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think beating the internet will make it work. Oh? Wait. She reconnected, kind of?
Kind of. Do we have these five?
Maybe. She's probably still connecting.
Yep,
No,
she's
she's
connected.
going to come back on this. Okay, okay. Ooh, her
Alright.
ping.
Yeah, her ping said wee.
Her ping went wee.
Her ping was the other end of a bungee jump. When it shoots her back up into the air.
Okay, return. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Ah, she's stuck in connecting.
Ah, there it is. Hello.
Hello.
Bingo.
Hi.
Good timing. Drag
So-
just came back.
Hey, welcome back.
Good job, Internet. We're proud.
Yeah, so I didn't hear what you said in response to that.
It was the well, that seems to track.
Yeah, I think we'll cross that bridge if we need to. But I'm not
We're
allowed
not
to take them out of here until they're needed.
fair enough. Hey, Norik, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How long are we gonna be sailing?
As long as we don't run into anything that we may or may not have to fight, and weather, we should be on sea for about 2 weeks.
Oh boy. Alright.
If we don't run into trouble.
If we don't run into trouble. Alright, good to know. Appreciate it, thanks.
If we run into trouble, it could take up to 3.
Oh boy. Let's hope we don't run into trouble then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not common at all.
Okay. I'm going to go with the optimistic answer until further notice.
There's a reason there's not a lot of sailors in the water plane.
You know, that's a fair point.
Especially when all the planes are attached and you get the weird sea creatures.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are passive. And just kind of cool to look at. Sharptooth usually lets us know if something's nearby.
Yeah.
Usually involves something being eaten for us to find out, but
That's, you know, a thing, I suppose.
most things avoid the ship unless it's bigger than Sharptooth. Then it won't bother to avoid.
Yeah, and that's the stuff we really don't want to mess with.
Yeah. That we don't have a choice. We don't have to mess with it for it to mess with us.
Yeah.
The good news is we don't have to worry about, like, dragons out here anymore.
Yeah. Good news, bad news.
Yeah. They're more territorial, we just knew where to avoid.
Yeah.
I think the dragon turtle's still around, though, but that one's a pretty passive creature.
Huh, that would be really cool.
It's pretty big. I think it's a lot bigger than the boat.
Whoa.
Because that's the one with the fucking island on his back and everything.
Yeah.
Ew, huge creature.
Alright. All good things to note. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye on things. Weather doesn't so much affect the ship too badly. It's more if we start getting a lot of waves and actually have to stop the boat to keep it from dealing with it too badly.
Right.
You know, storms, tornadoes, water plane creatures, they cause some interesting weather sometimes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Elementals are fun.
Yeah. Alright. Thanks again. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Just hope we don't run into any krakens.
Let's hope not. We'll probably just meet up with everybody over here.
Yeah.
Tell everybody at once.
Yeah. I'm gonna have these two go back up on deck then.
Failing the actually random die to one side. Loaded, they're like setting aside and some pouch or in some pouch or something.
Ow.
Come on down, Harx. Jay. Oh. Jay.
Oh no.
Jay.
Taking up to pee.
I don't know. Did you mute? That would be a no. Jay.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
You coming downstairs?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Oh boy, here we go.
Good royal hair.
Indeed.
Right now should just about be organized.
Right,
Organized here.
before we start the game, quick update. 2 weeks if everything behaves.
Noted.
Of course.
Otherwise,
If
2 to 3s.
everything behaves? That sounds terrible.
Well, weather and creatures.
We're on a big blue with who the hell knows what below us for miles.
Mm. I guess it'll be nice to keep us on our toes.
Indeed. So are we all prepared?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's all claim a dice from this pile.
Okay. I'll take one. Angel will take one. I'm gonna get 2 different dice just for this reason.
Hark, tilt. Oh. Okay.
Typically, yeah, as everyone's getting a dice. Now, typically, this game is done one-on-one. However, with multiple people, a rotation is possible.
Interesting.
So, for example, Harx and I were to start. If Harx were to go first, after we roll, Harx would swap out with the next person, and it would continue on. But whoever's at the table the most swaps out with the next person. Make sense?
Kind of. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Or you tell us to switch when we need to switch.
Alright. So let's roll for order.
This one. Well,
Oh.
Reyan and Julius out here like, yeah.
Right. So, in the event of the tie, that is what, at that point, we do what is called a roll off.
So players speak, roll again.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Thing work. It work. It do a number, it do a 50.
Right. Alright. Example round. That makes Harx the, never actually found the proper term for the start of this, but basically the leader. And what we do is he rolls his die. We roll a die and see who gets higher.
Rollies!
Yes, it's rollies.
It's war, essentially.
Basically.
With
War
dice.
with dice. Now, question.
Hmm.
Reyan does have proficiency with dice sets.
It wouldn't count just rolling a d20 solo.
Alright. I just figured I'd check.
That's for the actual, like, gamble games.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know, is Anton, how does the order work? Because
Alright, basically how this works, since Harx rolled highest, after our roll off, he would swap out with the one after Anton. After Anton and that person rolled, Anton will swap out with whoever was after the
well,
person.
Angel was after Harx, technically.
Yes.
In
Angel
number
was?
order. Yeah, 14 versus your 13.
Oh shit, you're right. Right. I misread that.
Also,
Sorry.
I fucked up and did put dots as far as for my roll. I'm
Fine.
sad.
Alright.
So I'll now redo my 19 under dots.
Well, let's
In which
see.
case, ignore the thing that refers to me facing. But yes, he'll explain how this order will in
Yeah.
the tourney thing.
He only got a 16.
Okay, now what do?
So in this example, you would have won this roll.
Mm-hmm.
Now this can go many different ways. You can wager something, like you can wager secrets, you can wager... At one time I wagered raisins, or you can make it a drinking game.
You wagered raisins once?
The patients were fond of them.
I think Rand's too young to drink, so I don't think we can do the drinking game.
Also, I feel the need to point something out
Hey.
of character. Why does it sound like Serafina and not Reyan?
It
Listen,
did.
I can't help it, okay?
You went like delightfully British. You wagered
Yeah.
raisins? I'm like, oh wait,
Yep.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the halfling hiding?
It wasn't intentional, it's due to the fact that I had to stand up.
Who's doing the wager?
That's the beauty of this game. You don't have to do a wager. You can just roll to roll.
Mm.
Now, in an actual game, if you decide to wager, you state that up front and agreements, all that fun shit.
So it's kind of like a truth or dare, and whoever loses has to keep their side of the wager?
Basically, yes.
Interesting.
Cool.
I guess we can keep that in mind.
And of course, if you don't want to wager, you can just literally roll dice all day.
Hmm.
It'll be amazing how entertaining that actually is. Any questions?
No. I think other than letting us know when we need to swap out.
Yeah.
In which case, Harx, since you were the highest, you won that. But since in our order, you were first in that order, you would swap out with the next, which...
So oh, I see. So the person who loses constantly is the one that could be stuck doing
Actually,
a bunch
wait.
of wagers.
No, I realized I messed that up. Technically, Angel World highest, so he would have been first in the order.
Hmm.
Right,
my brain
because
fucked up.
our roll off was to break the tie, so it would have been Harx after Angel, and then Anton after Harx. It wasn't necessarily set the new order.
Yeah, that was my bad. It's fine. I shouldn't try to
I
explain the
am-
rules while tired.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. So you'll have to kind of guide me as far as like when to
Okay.
move people.
Gotcha. Alright, so, sorry. Angel, since you were first in the order, after your round of rollies, you would swap out with... Who's next?
You,
How
I
about
think.
you?
In this case, it would be me. And from here, we would do our round. And after our round, no matter who wins or loses, Harx would swap out since he was in the order after you.
Okay.
So Harx would swap with Reyan, and then Reyan would swap, and then Anton would swap with
Yes.
Julius, and that kind of thing.
Okay. Interesting. And then it
So-
would go back around.
Yeah. In essence, whoever's had their butt on the seat the longest swaps.
Got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Interesting.
fine. Anton's never had to explain this game to anyone that he just stole off a particular strip.
Fair.
Rollies!
Jesus Christ, Drag.
Don't
That's
die!
fine. I totally didn't steal rollies.
Oh,
Yes.
this will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. And here, we rolly. Not 132, Jesus. In which case, I would have won this roll. Then Harx, you switch out with
Ran.
next in order because player brain is potato.
Hit me. Hold on. Sorry.
She walked away knowing that her turn was
Listen.
next.
This is the example of rollies, so players all get in their heads this weird amalgamation of the rollies that I totally didn't steal. I stole blatantly. Alright. And Reyan won that one. In which case, I fuck off. And then there's next.
So we're basically doing a big practice round.
Yep.
Fun.
Fun. Good news is we're all different characters for the most part, so this makes it easier without having to put the dots.
Yeah.
True.
Right, it's now won twice.
Damn, the NPCs
then-
still have to go against each other.
Damn.
Let's hoping it would stay out of order. Damn. Okay, come here, dice. And they rolled the same number. They both got 5.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
perfect. Alright, so from here we have a tie. In instances like this, you just roll again until someone comes out on top.
Fair. That would be Angel with the nat 20. Yeah. Okay, are we actually going to start doing any wagers? I'm not doing wagers with the NPCs when they go against each other. I'm just telling you that now.
Currently no. This was a more proof of concept for us to do at a later time. Unless we want to start gambling secrets. I don't have any reasons I can't gamble that.
Haha, no.
Nah, I don't think there's gambling right now. I think it's just learning to play the game, and we'll probably get to the gambling stuff later. And then the adultier adults will drink later.
Fair. We could, yeah, I mean, we'd do it. We could probably either continue doing this or just say they did for a little bit of practice.
If we all get the basic concept of this, that I totally didn't steal,
Yeah.
this can just be their next hour
Okay.
of time killed.
Does.
Or until people get bored of it. But it's rollies. How do you get bored of rollies?
Fair. You guys spend about an hour doing this, and that's an interesting game. I guess we'll have to figure out how to make it fun later. Well, I don't know what the hell to wager.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. Technically, I think...
We could start wagering the stuff in our bags and see who gets a hold of what magic items.
Oh god, that would be dangerous now, wouldn't it?
It is a great decision maker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Right,
giving
looks-
up one of my rings, though, because we're on the water.
That's fair.
But all in all, it's an interesting way to pass time.
Yeah. Rand looks at Harx. Didn't we... I have a vague memory of playing with snacks for gambling chips.
Don't remember.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Hunter wasn't the gambling type, personally. So you probably didn't
Nah.
do that with the kids. Ace would have done it if any of the kids were interested, but...
Yeah.
He probably had, like, candy or something that he used as,
Yeah.
as the currency.
Yeah.
Who could get the most candy? Where he would purposely let the kids win. And then send them back home to Hunter.
Yep. Sounds about right for Grandpa. These aren't my kids. They're your problem.
Yes, we now have rollies, the ultimate decision-making tool and pastime. That totally didn't steal.
Hi. Yes, Mia.
Yeah, we'll have to think of that as like one of our what they'll wager secrets and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
And
That's the thing of it. You don't have to wager. You can just do it till you get bored. Or
Yeah,
Yeah, but for funsies.
But during session, like it would be a lot of just sitting
Yeah.
and skipping if we're just not gambling anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but when you're not gambling, it's the background.
Yeah.
When you're gambling, you this is the moment where you tell people you've actually discovered Narnia, but you've been sworn to secrecy.
You guys could make it a drinking game and see if Julius actually gets drunk.
No.
The game is to see if the android can get drunk.
How do android booze?
I mean, by technicality, he is still part human.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe?
true.
If Neurotomata has taught me anything, they can also eat. 'Cause
Yeah,
the
he
fish can
does.
kill them.
Yeah, he does
Fucking
eat once in a
mere
while. They
children
don't have to.
Yeah. I just foresee the drinking game being a Reyan, go to bed early. We're gonna go drink.
That's the when Rand goes to bed.
Yeah.
Then they pull out the booze. It stops being
It's-
the secrets and the items.
Fuckos is the children's bedtime. You know what that means.
That's when you start getting other people on the ship involved.
Yeah.
Vance will join you in the drinking game. Hell yeah.
Reyan still contemplating sneaking some booze at some point. Like, I'm not being supervised. What?
You know.
The pirate ship. He's been
They're
told
old enough
about
to handle a
things.
single glass of wine every couple of days.
You know, I
Small
would love to
glass.
see you take a drink of the blood wine.
Yeah, that has indeed like crossed his mind of like, huh, I wonder.
That's some strong shit because they're vampires. And they need it to be strong.
Yeah.
As long as we also
It's-
ignore the fact that Dampiers technically stop aging at 18. Based on
18 to
those scores.
20. Yeah.
So yeah, Reyan's getting close to that point. He's 16 right now.
Yeah.
I have to figure out his birthday.
Alright, fuck, Anton would have a birthday. Shit.
That's
But, yeah.
fine.
I mean, we've got 2 weeks.
I will be right back. Sorry about this.
Mhm.
You're fine.
The potential of Reyan doing something really dumb on a ship because he was left unsupervised is very high.
Yeah.
Boredom. And a teenager on a pirate ship. Somebody makes a card called to Ace like,
Oh no.
your kid, what? Your kid.
No, I'm more worried about the drunk sending to Zach.
Oh,
what,
God.
what Ray would say.
Oh no. Don't drunk call people, Reyan. No.
Don't drunk
Reyan,
call
put
the
the card
person
down.
everybody keeps saying is your boyfriend.
Oh.
Look, Reyan, put the card down. Reyan, put your
Uh.
magic away. Reyan.
The funny thing is, if he sneaks it, he'd probably drink it in his room.
Yeah.
Look, Reyan, don't fly up to the crow's nest.
Zach suddenly shows up at the office like,
There's something going on. I don't know what's going on.
Card ghost.
I think Rand just drunk texts me.
Basically. Then they
That's when Amos.
Ren.
No, that would probably be when Amos looks at Ace and says, "Your kid."
Yep. Nope, 100%. Yours.
Yours, just yours. Ah, crap.
And you know, there's that small part of Ace that's like, I'm so proud of you.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell his real dad or his mother.
I'm pretty sure Ace at this point is really glad that Cam can't just wander into his office like Rin can right now.
That's where he would probably be the asshole and send it to Elijah to tell her.
Oh my
So that
gosh.
she can't go to him immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Just a little update on Rand. You know, he's doing well. He's enjoying his time on the boat. He's drunk. He's fine.
I have to like consider whether or not Cam would consider that a bad thing.
She did grow up with a
Considering-
bunch of bards, yeah.
Yeah, she grew up in a troop of bards, so
So she probably actually more expects it.
It's
Yeah.
normal.
She didn't
She-
have... Well, and she also, because of the time change, she wasn't around to have paranoia after losing
Yeah.
Zarvis. So
Yeah.
her personality would be a little different
mm-hmm.
and probably more normal in this one.
Oh yeah. It's the yes, I'm your mother and I will worry about you just because like we kind of screwed up the world and like I don't want you to have to deal with it, but not as much like you go out there, you're
Mhm.
gonna die, and that I don't like that. Like absolutely not. It's
Mhm.
less that, more just like you have to go out there. I know you have to go out there.
Mhm.
Just be careful and like don't be like me and your father.
Yeah, we'll probably do some like background RP to help skip some of the days, or at least pass like an extra day in between.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
You're
good.
fine. I was saying we might do some background RP to help skip some days in between here.
Fair.
While having other days where they could just talk and chit chat and do whatever.
Mhm.
Because I also still got to roll to see if you guys do encounter anything, because I do want you guys to level up, but I want to give you a reason to level up. I want you
Yeah.
Oh,
guys to
absolutely,
actually
yeah.
We're not leveling up over dice games.
Yeah, I would like. I would like you guys to level up by having a few encounters beforehand, not just like one big encounter.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna be easy because you do have a lot of level 20s with you. I will point that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be a rough go at it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a time. Because right now I only have one specifically planned, and until that one goes through, I won't plan another one. So
Fair.
So it could be a couple of days, it could literally be we start up some background stuff and then it's like, hey, every background thing needs to stop.
I'll
We will
basically roll
resume
like
this
3
later.
times a day. I'll roll like
Mhm.
morning, noon, and night type of thing.
Okay.
To see if, because I have like a specific set of numbers it's got to land on. Is how I'm doing the rolls.
Ah. Cool. Okay.
And I might, now that I have more time, because a lot of this I had to prepare last minute today because I needed all the character sheets and stuff, and so I might have more
Yeah.
than one and just do different encounters with different numbers
Fair.
Yeah.
that could go through.
Makes
I was
sense.
gonna give you a completely stupid way to pass time.
I could make it a 50-50 where I make it all odd encounters and just give you guys up to 10 encounters.
Oh dear
Yeah.
lord.
and suddenly Kraken.
No.
Baby
And
crack.
so-
I'm not gonna
spawns.
lie, that was an option I considered.
Oh God.
But what about baby crack?
However, it
Maybe-
was not the thing I tentacle referenced.
Oh, what does that
Yes.
mean?
No,
That-
there's something else that has also got the tentacles.
I don't like that. I don't like it at
Okay,
all.
I would say Roper, but that's underground.
It's also a buffed version because you guys have so many level 20s on your ship.
Oh
And
no.
this is where I make a comment of I know a bunch of tentacle creatures that could be under the ocean waters, but I'm not saying any of them in case I'm right.
There's
And
a lot.
plus the yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be having fun with that.
Yeah.
I've got so many things I need to. Oh God, so many background things.
Yeah, plenty of time. This is definitely gonna be. I expect the ship stuff to take several sessions,
Yeah.
which is why I'm trying to get like encounters for you.
Mhm.
Because this is only day 2. We're gonna try to keep track of the days. I'm gonna roll weather things and things like that too to see how long you guys
Yeah.
get prolonged. Because that might make a difference of like how much Zach worries.
Yeah.
For example,
Yeah.
obviously how much can get done at the city or what can happen at the city.
Mhm.
There is one background thing we will have to do that you'll discover via your other character.
Oh God.
Oh, great.
Which
That's it.
one? I have like 3. Be more specific.
Who do you think?
Perfect. Go on.
Yeah, who's Zach hanging out with the most?
Oh, Echo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fire.
yeah. I was gonna ask about that. I was like, would Echo
You would have
notice?
noticed. You would have noticed.
Oh no.
Because it's not something you can easily hide, which is what makes it one of the reasons many of the people who had the shared hearts did not stay with dragons. If you notice, that seems to have been a pattern,
Yeah.
including the one you found out about not too long ago, Reyan.
Yeah.
Not stay with theirs.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Completely.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys.
That
Nothing bad is gonna
53
happen back
damage
home.
is going to be interesting.
Oh.
Anyways, thank you, team.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we're playing Paradox next week, but because Cheese is currently out of state, so
Yes.
Out of cunt.
I was about to say he's out of country.
I just want to
He's
say
out
out
of
of
this
state because he is
world,
out of Texas. So
No, that's true, actually. No,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
yeah, he's visiting family, so we don't know when he's gonna be back yet. So we'll see. We might do
Yeah.
2 more sessions of this. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
see when
find
he
out.
gets home.
And we gotta start planning our Halloween stuff this weekend.
Yes. Yes. We've got a lot of stuff to plan and whatnot.
It's almost
all
Halloween.
your vampires.
Halloween.
It's like the last week we need to like figure out if everybody's gonna try to run a one shot or something.
Oh gods.
I vote drag do something. Do the
I
thing.
think he was already planning one, wasn't he?
He was talking about something.
Planning in the lightest of possible terms.
Anyways,
Fair.
good night.
Good night, stream.